Alright, hello. We should be good to start this in a second here. What are we on? In the queue. This should take, I don't know, 30... About 30 seconds? Oh, not even that. Alright. Only since the beginning of the queue. About 30 seconds. But anyway. Yeah, so where I left off last night was... I believe we were just in front of like a 10,000 year cutscene. I was like, I don't want to do this at the end of the stream. We'll do it at the beginning. So we're very, very close to Shadowbringer, as far as I'm aware. We do this cutscene. There's some stuff after this. How much, I don't know. But it's almost certain we're going to reach Shadowbringer today. Like, I don't have any doubt that that's going to be the case, unless I have to like suddenly stop the stream or something. But anyway, do I just go into the cutscene here, I guess? Well, there's nothing really much to do. Can I don't know if anyone's here yet, since we're just getting started, but I guess I can sit here watching a movie. Why not? Oh, it's Devil Dog. Yeah, no, see, it's slowly getting pushed back further and further. Soon, maybe I'll be even starting as early as, like, I don't know, 8 a.m. or something. Which is roughly around when I'm supposed to be starting. Alright, here we go. The strategy. Oh, yeah, so this goes into the cutscene. There we go. Recommend you have sufficient time. Yep, sounds good. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait, this is a duty. It's a cutscene plus a duty thing. Alright, we'll see what this is all about. That's when they dropped the nuclear strike. 東方より帝国軍の援軍が襲来。次々と友軍部隊を撃破し、防衛陣を突き崩そうとしています。Stark, I don't think so. I don't have particular plans. I do get asked often about that, though. 報告によれば、該当部隊を率いているのは皇太子ゼノスとのこと。現在、ヒエン様以下、東方連合の部隊とリセ隊長を率いる部隊が支えていますが。いつまで持つか。各地で反乱の鎮圧に当たっていたという奴の到着を待っていたわけか。了解だ。貴様は同盟軍の各陣地に向かい、前線への援軍を要請せよ。いざとなれば、我が輩も前線に出るつもりだが。急ぎ、貴様にも援軍を頼めるか。Nope, I'm gonna go lie down. かたしかない。貴様が向かえば100人力だ。それでは、頼んだぞ。今度こそ正しき門を。どうした？また例の声が聞こえたというのか？ Yes。大丈夫なのか？そうか。確かに今は引けない時だな。 Gonna play League, that's unfortunate, but goodbye.
最後の砦である本陣は我が輩が死守する。貴様には前線を任せたぞ。
Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Who's the rando guy at the end? They just needed a fourth person? Oh, we could use this guy. They saved him for the end. I'm assuming we used him. They focused on him. Okay, what are our things here? Yagis combo? Only weapon skills in succession. Kyokufu? Gofu? And then Yagits, okay. When the weapon skills are not ready, the combo will start again. I'm assuming, like, maybe it's the other people that do this shit. Oh, wait, no, there's stuff up. Oh, Yagits is third. Okay. So Kyo... I don't have the first move. What the hell? Store HP. Attack power. Gyoten rushes the target and delivers an attack with... Okay, so it's a dash attack. An attack with a potency of 100. Damage over this as a dot. Is it just like this morphs into another ability? Maybe. Oh, whatever, let's find out. So dash, dot, whatever that is. So I want to do this then. Not doing very much damage. So I do have a healer rather. Okay, so it is doing it sequentially. Yeah, just avoid it that way. There we go. Okay, so I shouldn't do it like that much. Then the dash, I don't think does anything really, so we save it for when we need it. Sounds good. Also, I just realized something. Oh yeah, we can turn this down. Do we like not stay up? Okay, what's that all about? Get the dot back up on him. He's taking damage. Well, I got my emergency heal back if I ever need it. A lot of spamming the one button on this character. What are we waiting for here? Some sort of CC break. Okay, there we go. Oh, Lacey died. How unfortunate. Okay, some kind of ninjutsu thing. Phantom, sorry, must protect Lacey. Sure, we can do that. Why not? Can I hit him with this from here? No. Okay, so who is the healer on our team anyway? Spread out, don't stand near the things. Okay, same pattern as before. And that is the dot on this guy? No, it's not. Let's get it after this thing right there. Last attack. Channel that thing. That's the push away thing. Maximize DPS time. Okay, so we get into half and that's done. Got it.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Doorknob, thank you. Give me a second. As soon as we're out of this really long cutscene, I'll be able to address that properly, but I appreciate your subscription. Thank you. So we can't deal with it properly now, but appreciate it. You did lip looking. And Dashomo, that guy really is, yeah, the first thing was predictable. Okay, really, what the hell is that guy? Geese. No heroic entrance music. Actually, I guess the actual version of him is probably going to show up here, isn't he? It's been a while since that guy's made an entrance. 光と闇の均衡を正すため消えてもらうぞ。So one of those. So door again, thank you. I'm still in this sequence here, so we gotta take a minute, but oh, I gotta play this guy again. Okay, I'm my own guy. Right, let's go. Just spam this crap. Hey there, door. Well, it's certainly going a bit faster when you go this way. Just a simple nuke, that's it. Yeah, we can avoid that. Cone, alright. Fine. I don't know what that is, but... So this is the go away move. We can do a spinny attack periodically. Okay, these are all fairly simple to avoid. Okay. Fine. May as well put a shield up. That's a wrong move. What are we doing? This storm. Alright, we'll go ahead and kill this thing. So what that crap is there? Oh, that's copies of him, I see. There we go. We just gotta blow this thing up. Pretty quick. There we go, use one of those moves. High damage. Xenos is always back. He's the eternal... He's always dope. Are we good? We're fine. Go ahead and put that up because we can. All cooldown. No matter you have lava, it will not be cast aside so easily. Okay. Okay, you're gonna do your thing. Fine. There we go. I don't know what those balls are, but probably just stay away from them if I had to guess. Okay, yeah. So you do get blown up. You do touch them. They're like... Yeah, I haven't seen that move in a while, but... For a boss that does those. Really, that hit me? Fine, whatever. Just maybe... Thank you. It's been a while since we've done that move, so I don't know what the hell is that. Go ahead and put that thing up. Probably mana-based mitigation. He never does enough damage to like break it though. Get back in there. Oh, no, we don't need to use a thing again. What's my... I can never remember where my... oh, I see where it is. Put up one of those. Doing something. There we go. Mitigate it entirely. Are we done here yet? And he hasn't broken my shield yet, which is annoying, because I get free spells if he manages to do. I'm getting towards the end here. Put a shield up now, why not? Ugh, man's tanky, we'll give him that. kind of keeps going. This stupid thing again. Oops. She got hit by that one. Yeah, we'll just save the cooldowns for a minute here. Are we done yet? I got things. I gotta get to the next expansion pack. Who's being naive? What?
Hmm. さすがはハイデリンが入れ込んできた英雄というわけか。
Gotta use the power of friendship on him again to get rid of
だが、
the evil spirit
こ
with
の
him.
肉体と我が魂の前ではわずかに力が足りなかったようだな。
届け。今度こそ。
ほう、何者かの意志を感じるぞ。しかし、間の悪いことだな。
Hold on a sec. I'm taking a call here.
.やっとつながったか。待て、大丈夫だから慌てないでくれ。しかしこれでは声を通せた程度か。冒険者よ、英雄よ、どうか聞いてほしい。お前はその戦いに勝っても負けてもいけない。進む道そのものを違えているのだ。正しきに至るすべての鍵はこちらに揃っている。そして我々もまたお前の力を求めている。
Who are you, and why do you sound like Alf?
今は時間がない。ただやるべきことのみ伝えよう。いいか、そちらの世界にあるクリスタルタワー、その塔の周囲に私が用意した装置があるはずだ。 あれはいわば目印の役目を持つ。触れてくれれば転移の成功率を上げられるだろう。
Wait, is this the cat person?
だから
Because I know the voice is
と
familiar.
もかく装置を探してほしい。あとはこちらでどうにかする。今こそ手を、その手で扉を開くのだ。こちらで第一世界で待っている。
Is this the door to the next expansion pack? Mm-hmm. Okay, what is... I mean, theoretically, what happened should answer that question as well, so...
君は援軍としてリセ殿らが戦う前線にいち早く赴き、帝国軍を率いるゼノスとやり合った。そこまでは覚えているか？
Yes.
君は戦いの最中に苦しみだし、ゼノスは君に刃を振り下ろそうとした。だが間一髪のところで救援が間に合ったようだな。奴はゼノスに手痛い一撃を加えると、君を担ぎ上げ、イシュガルドの軍勢のところまで運んできたのだ。
Ah, see, I was right. It was the actual Xenos. That or... Stydian. It's one or the other. It's gotta be one of those two.
ここで
Well, it could have been
その
Gaius
救い手を紹
or
介したいところだが、
Baelsar. Actually, one of those three.
君を送り届けるや、すぐさまいずこかへと去ってしまった。実にエステニアンらしいと思うだろ。
Ah, see, well, I was sort of right. It wasn't my first guess. It was my second.
君との戦いで疲弊したゼノスは後方へと退いたようだ。そしてゼノスという中核を失ったことで帝国軍の攻勢も弱まり、国境地帯は再び膠着状態に陥った。朗報はまだある。エオルゼア同盟と東方連合の検討を受けて、帝国支配下の各属州で反帝国活動が再燃し始めたのだ。さらにサンクレット殿の絡め手が実を結んだようだな。皇位継承権を持つ皇族の一部が不穏な動きを見せているらしい。今や帝国の基盤は揺れに揺れている。バリスやゼノスが退いたのも無理からぬことだろう。勝ち目のない戦に巧妙が見えてきたということさ。
Who's Alice? Oh, Alice is the... Why are we singling her out?
アリゼー殿も他の賢人たちも 相変わらず眠ったままだが、どうか今は我が身をいたわってくれ。
No, no, I gotta get to the next expansion pack. I don't
君
have
に
time
は
for
本
this.
当に感謝している。しかし一方で、これ以上の無理を強いることはできないとも考えている。国境地帯での防衛戦は我々に任せて、これを機に。
No, next expansion.
そうだ、一つ伝言を預かっていてね。とある宿女から、君が目を覚ましたら、
Yeah, okay, what is it?
多くの仲間が倒れてしまったが、それでもまだあな
What?
たが帰るべき家で待っているとね。
Don't know what you're referencing. It's been too long since I last
Sate.
played this game.
私は前線に戻らねばなら。
Yeah, okay. So I decided you can find a bed. Oh, that guy. Right, so when we... Wait, I feel like I did read a line from him, but I need to remember what the hell this guy's voice was. Because, well, I don't know if he's going to keep showing up. You think he's not going to show up anymore, but this character, for whatever reason, keeps getting thrown into the game. It's kind of strange, to be honest, but... Because I gave this guy kind of a weird voice. What the hell was it? Like, nasally... old man British. Something along the lines of, When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thanks, the Fury. Yeah, something like that. Their history suggests we are fighting in chance. Speaking of fighting, surprised to hear that the rewards effect can be felt in Ishgard. Even if you need resources, we will soon be departing the front lines. A contingent of the finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength is returned, but I know you're as well. But okay. Yeah, I gotta go to the next expansion. So we could keep this brief, please. Objective or decide your next destination. Dark days lie ahead. Okay. Press on for a goodbye. What is with this music? Okay, we're actually out of that cutscene then. What is the next thing? We also got to address a subscription, but I need to... What? Oh, wait, actually, no, that's pretty close to where I need to go. I was like, why am I going there? Okay, so... Dora, are you still there, by any chance? Champion Killer gift subscription recipient Balth. Thank you very much. Do appreciate your support. We gotta get Doorknob to the top of the screen. Thank you very much once again. Doorknob, if you're here, there's a, like, if you're not here, I guess we'll save it for another time, but if you also happen to be here, there's this other thing right here that you're entitled to. Feel free to partake of that if you're so inclined. And yeah, if you had to go, we'll get you properly welcomed in next time. So. No problems. Would appreciate it. Alright, so where are we going? Warping in over there. Oh, immediate cutscene, okay. How are you all looking at? I'm eating a senbei. Okay, none of this is important. And also, she's annoying. So we're just skipping ahead. No, no, I don't. Jesus Christ, you're annoying. Yeah, Crystal Tower, yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I don't know. Someone's gonna say something, and then we'll find the MacGuffin to get in. Not super concerned. Yeah, okay, no. We go down there, right. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Cool. Who's that old guy? Is he new? That man's a spy. I don't recognize him. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. That is like, what is that, the 5th time we've seen that line? Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Yep. We can definitely reach... we'll reach Shadowbringer before Endwalker comes out, certainly.
Naぜ戦場から去った。
皇太子が異形の存在に操られているというまことしやかな噂が立ったものでな。皇位を狙う皇族どもが不穏な動きを見せ始めたのだ。帝都が陥落してしまっては元も子もないであろう。貴様こそあれほど豪語していたにもかかわらずかの英雄を始末できなかったようだが。
想定外の介入があっただけのこと。次の機会があれば逃しはしない。ところで君の祖父がどこにも見当たらぬが。
知ったことか。アシエンの行動など貴様の方がまだ理解できよ
う。なるほど。彼はあれでいて職務に忠実な男だ。動いたということはこの状況に利用価値を見出したのだろう。
人を利用されるだけの駒と思っていると足元を救われるぞ。
Oh my god, kind of foreshadowing.
この戦局を動かすのは私の人の意志だ。人が人の明日のために武器を取り、私は私の大義のために 何としてでも勝ちに行く。
He just walks away. Everyone here is so dramatic.
陛下、朗報でございます。ようやく準備が整いました。ご命令さえあれば、すぐにでも製造を再開できます。帝国の意向を知らしめる黒バラを。
Fix my chair. Wait, what? Credits. Am I actually at the end? I thought there was supposed to be like a tiny bit more to do or something. Fuck, I could have finished this last night if this is all there was. I mean, a couple of people said there's a little bit more. Well, I guess I don't need to be on the screen for the credits, but okay, yeah, I beat the game. Yeah, I get to make that joke for the 3rd time now. People kept saying there was, I know I can skip credits, but, like, people keep saying there was, like an hour or two of shit to do after this. But it was just this, I don't know, maybe there is a bit, but... Man, one of those few instances where I don't mind the quote. I mean, it wasn't even really spoiler or backseat. It's like, I mean, I know it at the end. I was like, how much more is there? I don't have a lot of time to stream here. And the one time I asked people like pseudo backseat, they can't even do it fucking right. Jesus Christ. The one thing Twitch is like known for, you don't even do it correctly. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's Golsitz? He looks, like, remarkably not old in this picture. Like, I don't know. He definitely looks different. Like, I don't know. In-game, he looks the way he sounds. In this, he, like, does not look the way he sounds, if that makes sense. Yeah, this art, too, is a bit different for this guy. I mean, I didn't really look at the other ones, but she looks kind of different, too. Like, the face is a lot shorter. She looks less evil. Okay, we'll see who the next person is, and then on the art, and then we'll skip the credits. Oh god, these people. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Turn to the Rising Stones. Okay. Alright, what do you want? When somebody returned, I made this a brand new traveling outfit. Oh, it doesn't fit. Now, since I found some of your measurements, I must go to speak with the researcher saying it was fine and go rest what we was big. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. actual Xenos.
ここにいたのか。我が唯一の友よ。
死ね蛮族め。
Poor grunt. Wrong place, wrong time.
だが今のお前が惹かれているのはどうやらこの地での闘争ではないらしい。良いだろう。大いに楽しめ。そして斧が牙と爪を一層研ぐがいい。その間に俺は失ったものを取り戻すとしよう。
In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. I have to read this fast because it's going to blip off the screen. In fields of tranquil light, you sow your seeds of darkness. Because I'm a dark knight. Okay, so am I actually in... Is this 4.5 part 2, or is this actually Shadowbringers yet? Does anyone know? Oh, this is officially Shadowbringers now. Okay. Which means I need to, I guess, start reading stuff again, like, properly. I don't want... Is this seriously... Hold on a second. I need to open the thing. What does this shirt look like? What? It looks kind of like my armor. Okay, so we'll start reading things after the trailer. We're still in, like, blitz mode here. What is this? White oak weapon coffer. Oh, you're not even going to talk. You're just... Okay, we're actually cutscening. Fair enough. No, never mind. Good news, we've struck a lock in search of our beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollow of the Crystal Tower. Path, I doubt we'd ever found the ironworks and the sun's not at next to them, we still yeah, go to the thing. Then we better go and give them a hand. Sounds like tedious work, but not as tedious as waiting around, I suppose. I mean, I think this was my guy's idea. I mean, like, someone told me to do this, and then I told them to do it. So we can go help. Yeah, your thoughts exactly. As soon as the beacon is whatever it is, okay. Beacon under the thing. Yeah, let's go. We have both to wake up. There's Empire coming. Yep, sounds good. Empire something. We need to hurry up. There's a boat. Okay. I can just fly. Oh, new quest music. Yeah, we're definitely in the expansion now then. New quest music. I remember Yeah, like every time it's kind of jarring when a new expansion starts because you get so used to the one little jingle and then it swaps around. Wow. Oh, come on. We can do better than the Gazelle for, like, the traveling to our... Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Not my problem. Wait, did they? No, they didn't. Aren't those supposed to go somewhere else? Oops, I flew past it. Are you... You're just a ferryman, generic voice. Heading to the survey site, sir? It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. God, we seriously have to start the expansion with you screeching?
私たちも早速装置の捜索を始めるです。少しでも怪しいもの。
お、真打ちも合流か。手がかりが少なくて困ってたんだ。助かるぜ。
ビックスさん、ウェッジさんも。
暁の決命のピンチとなりゃ協力しないわけにいかないからな。
Oh, the thing you watch from like the menu?
ジェシーにとっ捕まって来られなかったシド会長の分まで俺たちが働かせてもらうぜ。
頑張るっす。
I thought you meant like there was a trailer gonna play in game.
みんなで必ず装置を見つけるです。
Going into each expansion, I've never watched any of the trailers, I don't think, so... As well. Well, no, I'll watch it. It's just I'm saying I've never done it previously.
ここらにはなさそうだな。
Did I?
ウェッジ、お前隙間から奥に入れないか。
いくらオイラでもさすがに無理っす。
それじゃあ私がやるです。
タタルさんにそんなことさせられないっす。
心配無用です。私動ける受付なのです。
悪い、伝えてなかった。奥の方はまだ安全が確保されてないから深入りしすぎるなって財団の調査員が。
Yeah, they can go fuck themselves.
って何か見つけたのか。おお、これまでの中では一番装置っぽいな。
その模様なんかちょっとうちのロゴに似てるっす。類似品にご注意っす。 捕らえた。今度こそ。
おい、大丈夫か。
何事っす。さあすり抜けてくれるなよ。悠久の時を経て ここに時空を超えよ。
もしかしてその装置が正解だったのですね。
我にその門を開け。
どうかご無事で、必ず皆さんをいってらっしゃいです。
Bye.
英雄に悲しい顔は似合わぬぞ。
なんでだよ。そんな結末のために俺たちは歩んできたんじゃない。
Better not be Minfilia. It worked so hard to get rid of her.
あなたはまだ消えるべきではないわ。
Oh. It's looking very near like here.
"果てのない夢から目を覚ます."
Always the way he's
ひどくお
hung
ぼろ
over.
げな予感が、しかし確かに自分を呼んだ気がした。
Tutorial man?
同業者ではなさそうだ。こんな真夜中にどうしたね。
Yeah, what do you mean by this time of night?
これはまたずいぶん懐かしい冗談だ。俺のじいさんも仲間と遅くまで飲むときに言ってたっけ。お客さん、酔っ払うのはほどほどに。暗い夜なんて来るわけもないじゃないですか。
Some terrible future where the light's taken over or whatever?
もう100年も経ってます。どうした？まるで本当にわからないって顔じゃないか。さては、あいつらに襲われでもしたか。混乱しちまってかわいそうに。
What? No. I want a drink. I mean, I guess if my guy's hungover, it makes sense.
そのままよそに行っちまうが、お前さんは近くの町で保護してもらうといい。この森を東に抜けると巨大な水晶の塔が見える。そのたもとがここらで一番大きな都市。光に反逆せし者が集うクリスタリウムだ。
その塔はどこまでも高くそびえていた。まるで光に覆われた空を裂くかのように。そこから戦いが再び始まる。光を闇に、正義を悪に覆していく戦いが。
Title screen. Okay, travel to wherever that is. Do I have a mount? Oh my god, I don't have a mount. Bums again. Okay. Fort job. I'm going to log out real quick. So we're gonna watch the movies. Shadowbringer demo and title. I'm assuming this is it here. So yeah, my the class I am is actually the main class, and it's the not the main, but it's it's the I don't know, it's the canon class, I guess, for this expansion, if I understand correctly. So we're 2 out of 3. Well, I don't know what the main thing is in the first game. What is it, like Warrior or something? Or A Realm Reborn? The last expansion was Samurai and Monk, allegedly? That's not what my guy looks like. Archer class sucked too much, you had to change it. What the hell? The lip movements are English? Did Sid shave? New NPC. There we go. There's a real class. Well, that was fun. Yeah, so I think the biggest revelation there was that Sid shaved. Got a haircut. Pretty good trailer. This, you know, they always do good trailers. That was pretty good. So yeah, timeline, multiverse, wonkery. I guess so it's coming up. Oh my god, we're gonna go in the queue again. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. Did you say it was better to get this game through their website over Street? I was told relatively consistently, like, just through their website is easier, but it's not like a huge deal, I think. I did it through their website. Like, I just skipped the middleman. Because as far as I can tell, that's really all Steam is. It's a middleman. But I don't know, you find it more convenient to have everything just on Steam. That was what I kept hearing, yeah. Just better not to deal with Steam. I don't remember the exact reasons, but I think they have sales less for the game, maybe? What was my auto run key? It was like... Oh, I remember that. It was this key, I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, if you get, I think, even the trial on Steam, you're locked into, your account is like locked into the Steam version, like at that point, if I recall correctly.
お待ちなさい。あなた、見ない顔ですね。それにそのいでたちも。ご覧の通り、この先は私たちのクリスタリウムです。その警備を担う者として不審者を通すわけにはいきません。それで、あなたはどこから来たのです？
When did they introduce the rabbit people? Was it this expansion or the previous one? Because they weren't in the base game, I think, right? Or maybe it was Heaven's Word, I don't know. Gridania, I guess. Technically, that's not correct. No. The answer would be... whatever.
今さら知らない土地などないはずですが。クリスタリウムでは身分や出身は重要視されません。しかし、ペテン師の類はあいにく受け入れていませんので。
Was it this expansion? Okay, yeah, I guess I've never actually seen an NPC rabbit person, so that makes sense. Like players, but... Oh, you're from the trailer.
Hitoを食らったばかりでしたか。どんな食い方をしたやら、いまいましい。
Yeah, I assumed Dancer was included in this. Or it was from this one.
ライナー、大丈夫か?
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that one.
ええ、水晶港。はぐれの積み食い。しかも低級な輩です。問題はありません。
This is feeling very, very near like.
しかし、念のため周辺の警戒を頼む。それから、この者は私の客人だ。 このまま町に連れて行きたいのだが、いいだろうか。
Yeah, it's the rabbit people. I can't remember, but I feel like of all the PCs I encountered, rabbit people was the most common.
はあ、なるほど。またこうの謎めいたご友人でしたか。了解しました。今後は自由に出入りできるよう団員たちにも伝えておきます。先ほどの無礼、お許しを。
Yeah,
ク
it's
リスタ
fine.
リウムへの滞在が良いものとなりますよ。
Make sure it doesn't happen again. I'm gonna be opening a cake in the meantime, so...
ともかくここを離れよう。いろいろと質問はあるだろうが、人前では答えにくくてね。
Oh yeah, no, the cat people were also like super common too. They open this damn thing. I don't want to crush the thing while trying to open the package. There we go.
さて、何よりもまず召喚に応じてくれたことに心から感謝しよう。本来なら私の部屋に呼び出すはずが、座標がずれてしまってすまなかった。それでも正しく渡ってこられたようで何よりだ。ここは紛れもなく13ある共造世界の一つ、第一世界。住民にその認識があるかどうかは別としてね。
I think the first was the one that that party came from. Those guys that we beat up. Pretty sure. Well, it was either the first or the 13th.
So,
whoops. I accidentally double clicked there. I feel like that might have been important. Oh well. So, the annoying people here?
ああ。だが事態はいささか複雑だ。順を追って説明させてほしい。
It was main story stuff. It was post-expansion, but you had to do it. It was those... it was the party, basically. Like the poster party, except they came from a different dimension, and they were like... the darkness, or whatever. Was that his name, Adam? I think he had an axe. Yeah, that sounds about right. And like, I come from a world where it's been completely overrun by the light because we were too successful, and I guess I should have done that. And I think he said he was from the first world. They're all part of the same family, the Burt clan, I see.
まずは一つ、あなたに知ってもらいたいことがある。
Actually, yeah, he was in that intermittent. He was one of the crystal things.
光によって滅びようとしている世界だ。
Yeah, okay, same story. Yeah, so it's got to be the same place.
こちらの時間において100年前に光の氾濫という大災害が発生。世界は9割以上の土地を失った。わずかに生き残った人類も光の氾濫が作り出した化け物によって絶滅の危機にさらされ続けている。その化け物こそが罪食い。 あなたが先ほど見たのもそのうちの一体だ。
ああ。
私はこの地を罪食いから救うべく世界と世界をつなぐ術を習得し最強の英雄を召喚したのだ。そしてそれはあなた方の世界原初世界を救うことにもつながるのだが、
Okay.
大切な客人をこんな場所に立たせておくのも気が引ける。話の続きはクリスタリウムでしよう。
Damn it. Cutscene I did. I was about to stand up and stretch there. Oh, wait, no. Still going? Okay, good.
"驚いたのはその活気だ。滅びの世界にありながら生きるために作られた都市。人々は希望を込めて石を積み、死に絶えてたまるかと街そのもので訴えていた。
Is this my character narrating?
こ
Did they
こで
give
出
him
会
a
う
voice?
多くの者がいずれ冒険者を遥か遠くへと導いていくのだろう。
Okay, gotta sit back down. One sec. Hi, I'm back. Alright, there we go. What do you want? Crystal Exarch? Oh. So I'm... it looks like him. I'm pretty sure that's the cat guy. And what the hell... okay, if he's that guy, what did he sound like? He was... He was the Alf accent. But, like, not as low. He was, like, halfway between Alf and, that Imperial guy. The tech one. Expansion... No. They're still same characters. I mean, probably the same character. You gotta sound the same. I gotta remember. It was like... And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystallarium. It wasn't particularly noteworthy. New weapon. Deep Gold Claymore. Okay. Oops. I forget my own hotkeys. Deep Gold Claymore. Where is it? It's worse than mine. What does it look like, though? Well... it's like worse in every way. Alright, fine. Doesn't even look that cool. Alright, fuck that. I bet you the armor is going to be, well, I don't know. The armor I got from the main quest, so it's probably better than the other stuff. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you to first gain a glimmer or a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystallarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. Hello, Lightfellow. Willis? Reki? I don't know why I swapped up what I call you there all of a sudden. But you're all just in time for, like, I'm just starting this. I didn't realize I was this close. People lied to me last night. I was like, oh, you get a bunch more time, just, you're probably, and so I was like, oh, okay, I don't have too much more time. But I could have finished off, Bloodstorm yesterday, or whatever. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back to your etheric trail, all the way back along your etheric trail, and find a connection to the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. Someone said, no, okay, I don't know what you said specifically. A couple people gave me like horrendously bad estimates. 5 to 8 on the long end was not too far off. If you meant between the 2 days, yeah, I mean, that was like, it took a while. Anyway. After you've done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the crystalline mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Catlis, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Morin. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosities, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps, take the exit on the left, and simply continue straight along down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. I'm concerned he's actually going to repeat the thing if I do this one. This is such a lame line, though. Man, I have to do this. My apologies. I forget how confusing the Crystallarium can be for newcomers. Not to worry. I'm sure you'll soon become accustomed to its twists and turns. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach the citizens. As you discover during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when you ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. When you've finished making your rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. I don't like this new jingle, but then again, I didn't like any of the new ones when they first showed up, and I got used to them, so. So many new names? You mean so many new names to correct? And when am I going to get my mount? Alright, so we got to go attune to the Aetheryte here. That's my quest, right? To think all those poor NPCs would have been known by the incorrect name that whole time had I not corrected them throughout the entire game, like Eiston and I don't know, what was another one? Yasholta. I forget. By focusing your senses, you direct the flow of vastly different currents of aether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable, and should allow teleportation to aetherites in the source. Done. Oh. Where are we going next? I gotta do. Let's start by going. I think he said one of them one's up the stairs. I swear like one of them was straight ahead. Yeah, it's like up the stairs and somewhere, right? So this is probably where I'm supposed to be going. It would be nice if they let me mount. Oh, yeah, we can get the chocobo thing while we're here. No mounts allowed in, I guess it's not dystopian future. It's like dystopian alternate universe. They teach us that non-committal meek centrism is the correct way to go. Oh, I don't know what you look like. We'll decide your voice when I get to see you. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. Are you an elf? I think you're an elf. So you get generic elf voice. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized as well, thanks to us in the mean. We work together to produce materials and resources and craft the goods which make the city's life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mending or a kettle forged. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Yule Moran layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor, you don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where are you from, sir? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friends of his are friends of ours. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium, I want to keep saying Crystallarium, and that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. It's quite the assumption that I don't know all this, but I guess the exposition is fine here. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So, if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then folk here will respect your wishes for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you've aught to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Nope, crafting's for losers. Just ask for Cutlass, and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Your exchange with Catalyst has taught you about life in the Crystarium. Been living here for has it been 2 years since the last expansion? Right, well, I think it only took me a little bit. I'm all caught up. So, but this is the main hub, though, it sounds like. Probably my enemies specifically, yeah, because no one else does a goddamn thing in any expansion pack. So. Oh, is the Chocobo on the ground floor? Where the hell is he? Probably on the ground. Well, I don't know what it... Like go in here? It would be weird for the Chocobo to be on the second floor, so I'm assuming he's on the first floor. Kugan and Ishgard? Oh my god, spoilers. Or can I just not go through here yet? Nice to explore again. Oh no, it's probably up. Maybe it's upstairs. Let's take a look. Aged Amaro Tamer. Or is that a Chocobo? Chocobo by any other name? Oh god, it's these people. Shit, what the hell do they sound like again? Where's the webcam? Wait, hold on, sorry. What the hell did this sound? It was like, It sounded a bit like Dohaka, or like the demon voice. Yeah, I remember I need to remember how to do that with my vocal cords.
Looking to produce yourself an Amaro, then I reckon you've come to the right place. 1 second, if you would. And there we have it. I've added you to our register. Pray come back whenever you're in need of a mount.
Okay. This is all the same stuff. We don't need to read this. I'm not reading all that. That'll like, kill my throat before we even like started the stream here today. Oh, so plus, I mean, kind. I guess that's what they are. They're like lizard, ape, Ronso. With actually, yeah. What is with their legs? I know they're like goat lizards. Is it Mulges? I don't know, maybe next expansion pack. Man, I better not be encountering a whole bunch of Emulja NPCs. That'd be the worst. God, my throat already feels bad after just that. I can't believe I did an entire quest line like that. Oh yeah, I probably should have been picking up these this junk along the way. Here, if I don't do it now, I'm never gonna go back there. So we're gonna do that now. Oh, then I can just warp back down. So yeah, it's perfect. We gotta do this when everything is like fresh and new, and I'm willing to walk around the town. Mean. I don't like that name. It's really lame. I guess it's crystalline and not crystalline. Okay, so I gotta go down. Damn it, they're not letting me jump off. I gotta go actually manually down the stairs here. Okay. Right. I guess I could have warped back to the plaza. So is there a thing? Oh, there's gonna be. That looks like some stairs. So that's the internet access point is there. Okay, I can jump off here. It looks like. There we go. It's not that restricted. Light fellow, shut up. So if we grab that one, grab that one. So we just grab that one. So I think I have to go. Is this one of those hunting boards? Nuts boards? Oh, the clan thing. I'm assuming you don't have access to this yet. You must have met the following requirements. You must have completed this in Elite and Dangerous. You must complete the scenario quest Travelers of wherever. Is this a door that opens? Probably not. Light fellow, that is... When is that from? Like 2016? This place looks kind of neat, but we're not going there. Fake out. Spider. Dead spider. Where'd that thing come from? It wasn't that big, so it didn't make a very big mess on my hand. We're going upstairs. I'm assuming we're going upstairs. Important NPCs are always on the high ground. Morin? I gotta come from another voice then, apparently. Crafting experience mats? Nope. It's too low level. I can't see your face, so no voice yet. Excuse me, sir. Are you recently perhaps? Oh wait, I should actually read this right. I gotta get into the habit of not skipping over text. Excuse me, sir. Are you recently come to the city? Perhaps I'm quite familiar with our civic roles. You see, and well, okay, human. What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? Oh, my apologies, sir. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosities. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles of the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhaps a spot of academic research? Oh, so you've an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield a novel perspective. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. Is this guy insulting us? Is his way of shit-talking? And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson then. "100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world, as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous, blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Yet, just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and the approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was... Okay, here, I finally have to read this damn thing. Norvrant? I'm assuming it's Norvrant. Thus was Norvrant, and Norvrant alone, spared the fate of erasure. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent... Is that how it's pronounced? Fulgent presence stole the night from Norvald's... I gotta remember this name because it's gonna keep coming up. Norvrant's sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or, if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad for the company. Your exchange with Morin has taught you about the Flood of Light. All right. I feel like this inverse position where you know, the light of the bad guys, and I don't know, you got to work with the darkness sort of thing would be a bit, and not to say that it's unique at all in North American media, but I feel like it's a lot more prevalent in Japanese stuff. So it's probably like, I don't know, probably to some people over here it seems like a bit more of a oh my god kind of thing, where Japanese media is like, oh yes, it's another one of these. Okay, so we gotta go the last place now, all the way down there. Alright. And along the way, we grab that thing, and then we're good. Oh, I could warp to the main thing for $100. I already used the sprint, so whatever. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. downstairs somewhere. Where's the other? Oh yeah, there's 2 war points like way over there. Well, you're like not even that far away. I'm assuming it's sprint, but yeah, you gotta go through with it. Oh, it's one of these lion people, right? Because they're the new NP. Yeah, because I've seen them around. As far as I can tell, they're the rarest race in the game for like players. But yeah, they come in on this one, don't they? They can just, I don't know, they can sound like the Rogaine people.
New to the city, friend? The spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Welcome, my name's Braggy, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too floored by half. In any case, I merchant stock a range of equipment for Dran? Maybe it's like more like Drawn? Drawn such as yourself. So finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. Wait, is Drawn like Lizardman? Yeah, whatever. Oh, okay, he's confused as well. Did you say Drawn? I'm guessing this is... Wait, okay. Actual curiosity. Is there just, like, different names for all the races in this world? Or is it, like, is this a Lizardman-specific thing that's coming up here? Aye, something wrong?
Okay, so it's all okay.
Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those 2 in front of us? The shorter one is a Hume, and the taller one is an elf. That sturdy individual over there is a Gaulgent. I'm assuming the D is silent? Probably Gaulgent. Or at least, like, subtle. While the one with the horns is a Drawn, like yourself. And then you have the large, scaly chap with the long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zun or the Zoo. I can't say Zoo. That just sounds like that stupid. The iPod thing, but you know what company made the Zune? Was that Microsoft? That was Microsoft. Anyway. Those would be the Zun. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Ah, the same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning. Their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Your exchange with Braggy has taught you about the peoples of the First. Alright, lore. Now, let's go grab those last 2, warp points. Wait, did I turn... Hold on, I got alt tab. Good time to alt tab in any case, there we go. Fine. Okay, the last one is like... down... here somewhere. The Quadrivium. What an awful name. It's like something you'd name in, like a bad name from a university
Like, they name an area. I remember the university I went to, one area was called the Academic Quadrangle. Oh, wait, did I run past him? I think I did. Oh, is this an inn? Oh yeah, you know, I haven't like fixed any of my shit in a really long time. This is all because of Orcamungus the other day. Jesus Christ, $2,700. I think it's the most I've ever paid for it. No, that's not true. I purchased some stuff off the auction house once for a little bit. Okay, we're all good. Almost $800,000 though. Alright, so where do we have to go next? Up to the middle area. Alright. As to the pendants, that's probably outside, right? Oops. Musica, and wait, which one is that? Does it tell you on the map? Oh, it's the middle one. Okay, so it looks like there's no extra one here. At least that I saw. Yeah. Alright. Back to the Aetheroid Plaza we go. And I think we head up to the main thing. Here we go. Oh, because there's one more, I think. I don't think I actually got that one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, hold on a minute. Mysterious person whose identity I don't suspect in the least. The Lakeland is now accessible as the internet destination. Okay, Lakeland, I'm assuming, just outside or something. Anyway, we're here now. What do you want? Shit. Man, I'm just not used to, like, doing so many... I keep forgetting what everyone sounds like. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you Did my colleagues help you form a clear picture of this world and its people? Yes. Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but it was necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the First in its entirety. It was my first attempt at reaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run, for your eventual crossing, and although I do not know which era I tore you from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Alright, we got a bunch of gear. How much of this is actually going to fit my inventory? Not the breastplate, which is actually better than what I used to use. Great, I'm sure it's really ugly, but whoops. It always is. Like at the beginning of the expansion tray, you get such ugly armor. Okay, so we gotta get rid of something. I need to get to an inn and start melting some stuff down. The hell is this? Okay, that's pretty hideous. I can't see myself ever wanting to wear something like that. Oh, it's Lancer stuff. Hold on. Peasant tunic. I'm pretty sure I already melted one of these down, but maybe not. Wait, can you... No, you have to go to an inn to melt this shit down, don't you? Yeah, okay. What is this one? This is Disciple of War Garbage. Yeah. Oh, hey, one of these. Shadowbringers orchestration scroll. Is that the one? I'm gonna guess. Oh, I got that in the instance earlier. I forgot about that. Wait, was it just the breastplate? Oh, I thought I got a full set of armor. Alright. Actually, I lose crit. Interesting. Wait, hold on a second. Difference? So I gain a bit of strength. I lose crit. I'm just curious. I'm going to equip it anyway, but I gain vitality, armor obviously, and a whole bunch of determination. Okay. I mean, I've seen lamer armor, I guess. Oh, so yeah, okay, we're slowly gonna just replace it all.
You've done as I requested, and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfill my half of the bargain, and explain what has befallen your comrades. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of... Wait, it's pronounced privacy when you do that. In the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see the guards know to... the guard knows to admit you.
So yeah, you're the cat, right? That was your name, I think?
I'm not familiar with that name. That's something I should know.
An
extraordinary tale,
which I apparently told really quickly.
But I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhaps we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it best that we focus on the present.
Eight guard. He's a human. Greetings, sir. The Exarch awaits you within. Also, I feel like it's a bunch of remixes of that brah, brah music in the background. I haven't been paying attention to it. But anyway, cutscene.
ようこそ私の執務室星見の前。ここならば周りを気にせず話ができるだろう。あなたに話さなければならないことは多いが、そのどれもが私以外の第一世界の民は知り得ない秘密。そこだけご了承願いたい。では早速だが、暁の血盟の者たちの行方について伝えよう。結論から言えば、彼らはこちらに来ている。が、最近来たというわけではない。原初世界と共造世界では、時間の流れにズレがあるのだ。原初世界の1時間が第一世界の1年に相当する時もあるし、その逆もあり得る。ズレ具合は不定で予測さえできない。
Ads that cut off light? Wait, you got an ad? Really? That was weird. You shouldn't get them during the middle of the stream. Like, pre-roll ads, there's not a lot I can do about. They just play, but... yeah, they really shouldn't be playing mid-stream. That's quite weird. Did you, like, refresh the stream or something? Was Stormblood? Oh, right, right. There was 2 towns. It wasn't just Kugan. There was also the Almegan area, because that was like the theme of the expansion. Anyway, I wasn't paying attention because I was reading chat. What do you say? In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
ここ最近はズレが少なくなる傾向にある。当面はこの点について心配する必要もないだろう。
How convenient.
しかし、あなたの仲間については、サンクレットはこちらに来て5年、ヤシトラとウリエンジェは3年。
Clicked in here and yeah, that was a pre-roll ad. They're bullshit. It's not, like I said, there's nothing I can do about that. So I mean technically, if you subscribe to the channel, I don't think you get ads, but sales pitch started to make me cough.
直近のアルフィノとアリゼーですら、もう1年近く第一世界で過ごしているのだ。
Thancred's 5 years older.
あなただけを呼ぶつもりだったのだが、世界をまたぐ召喚術はとても難しく、あなたと近しい彼らを招いてしまった。
Hey, Leah, how you doing? Good to see you here.
想定外の不完全な召喚によって、彼らは今、見えて触れられる幽霊というような状態だ。あなたは、ある程度自由に2つの世界を行き来できるが、彼らは自力で帰ることもできない。
Oh, the ads? Yeah, it's actually been that way a while, but yeah, it's annoying. Find a way to send them back. What have they been doing all this time? You really don't have to send them back. They're perfectly... Well, shit, that's actually bad, because now I'm here, so they're going to bother me here. So if you could send them back now, and then I could stay here, that'd be great. But anyway, what the hell have they been up to?
当初は私も含め彼らを帰還させる方法を最優先で探していたのだ。
By the way, Lee, have you ever played this thing, Final Fantasy XIV?
しかしそれが難航したのに加え、ウリエンジェが召喚される際に通った次元の狭間である光景を見たと告白したことで事情が変わった。次元の狭間では空間も時もあらゆるものが混在する。彼がそこで見たのは未来だ。それは原初世界と第一世界が統合されるという未来。それと同時に原初世界で発生する第八霊災によって多くの犠牲者が出るということ。そしてその犠牲者の中に暁の英雄あなたも含まれていたというのだ。
I mean, that's fine. I can respawn.
事態を重く見た彼らは第一世界側から世界の統合を防ぐことができないかと検討し始めた。魂は原初世界にあらずとも、彼らはかの世界とあなたのために戦い続けていたのだ。結果分かったのが第一世界を脅かしている罪食いの脅威。これを打破することができれば世界の統合を 霊災を防げるかもしれないということだ。その原理については私が今語ったとて到底信じられるものではないだろう。まずは各地で活動している仲間と再会し、彼らから話を聞いてみるといい。当然再会の手助けは惜しまないし、共に戦ってくれるかを決めるのもその後で構わない。彼らを元の世界に帰還させる方法についてもいつか必ず私が突き止めよう。だから今は少しだけでいい。信じてみてはくれないか。
I mean, it's content. For the moment, but I'll see you keep that promise. For want of a better choice. I mean, we're fine with that for now.
ありがとう。信用を裏切ることのないよう全力を尽くすよ。さて、そうと決まれば仲間に会いに行くために旅の支度を整えてもらわなければ。世界を移動したことで体に負担もかかっているだろう。あなたの部屋を用意させるから休息も取るといい。案内しよう。
Yeah, because I got him built a bunch of armor down at the inn. So if you could direct me there, that'd be really nice. Oh, okay, we're not done yet. The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. Okay. Okay, we can shortcut it here. So it looks like the only inconvenient place to get to is that sort of upstairs area. Oh, could have warped, but we already sprinted. We've established once you've warped, you got to commit to it. Also, hold on a second. I'm gonna turn that on. Turned it on in time just for a cutscene. Alright, I'm going to turn my mic off for a second, so probably... Well, we'll determine if I don't have to read or not. And then I'll start munching on this rice cracker.
ここがクリスタリウムの商いの中心、ムジカユニバーサリスだ。旅の支度をするときには、ぜひ利用してほしい。ああ、金銭については心配無用だ。あなたが所持しているギル効果も使うことができるだろう。
How very convenient, once again. I feel like these sorts of things they should just not even mention, you know, sort of don't even like have the pretense of hand waving it, just don't mention it, the player understands. Just by mentioning it becomes weird.
こちらでも光の反乱以前は大国が発行する通貨が流通していたのだが、反乱以後は混迷を極めてね。結局硬貨の金属としての価値を価格とするシンプルな方法に落ち着いたのだ。この町ではクリスタルタワー内部から発見されたアラグという文明の貨幣を参考にして価格の単位をギルと定めた。
like, yeah, they're clearly going into explanation here, but it just, I don't know, it feels like this is just really stretching it to make it work. Sorry, we came up with this good reason, and we're gonna put it in the game.
そしてその単位は私たちの商いとともに各地へと広まっている。ヤシトラ曰く原初世界で使われている効果はこちらでもほぼ同価値のギルになるそうだ。他にも島内部から発見された品は私たちの生活を大いに支えてくれている。あなたにも馴染みのものがあるかもしれないな。しかし、すべてをこちらで調達し直すのは手間か。原初世界と物のやり取りができた方が。アバンケールムシン。やあ、フェオウル。お前を一番優れたピクシーと見込んで頼みがある。彼は遥か遠くから来た私の友人だ。その故郷と荷のやり取りをしたいと思っているのだが、お前の力を借りることはできるだろうか。
私と契約したのならきっと力になってあげるわ。ねえあなた、世界の境目を渡ってくるときに服や爪を落としてはいない？バッチリ！つまりあなたのものはあなたと同じに境目を渡ってこられるのだわ。だから今より私はあなたのイスネフィッシュ、あなたは私のスネーク。二つの間に継ぎ目はないのよ。さあ手をかざして。おしまい。これからよろしくね、私の若木。ねえねえ、早速何か願ってちょうだい。私、境目の向こう側に行ってみたいのだわ。
それなら向こうであなたを待っている者にひとまずの無事と状況を伝えてはどうだろうか。
受けたまわったのだわ。
あれはピクシー族という魔法生物に近しい種族なんだ。普通はなかなか人の町に現れないものだが、中でも好奇心旺盛な彼女はクリスタリウムを気に入ってくれたようでね。さて、次こそあなたの部屋に案内しよう。
Oh, you guys, what the hell? You guys didn't hear me complaining about the pixie? I was saying, like, that this character's gonna be really annoying, isn't she? Yeah, I was eating a Simbis, so I don't want the crunching noise going through. I believe that covers all of our practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, sir. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. I mean, it's not... If you're in a sealed room with, like, no light source, it's not going to be much a difference. You're just an elf, okay. A pleasure to meet you, sir, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready, if you'd care to retire. I also noted that Neu's joke wasn't quite as annoying as the Pixie character, so I did... It was reading chat, at least. Let's get that cursor out of the way.
Oh my.
What's your name? Albert or something? Something like that.
お前は原初世界の光の戦士。どうしてここに
Long story. And who are you? I don't remember you. I don't remember you. You're the Mr. Darkness.
俺の声が聞こえてるのか
Yes.
嘘だろ。こんなことって。闇の戦士。確かに、そっちの世界ではそう名乗っていたな。俺の正しい名前は、アルバート。原初世界で使っていた偽名とも、発音はほぼ同じだ。
Yeah, so I guess I was right about his name, more or less. It's written, when he says it in Japanese, it sounds like Albert, so.
かつて俺と仲間たちはこの世界に光の反乱が起きる原因を作ってしまった。このまま全て無にされるくらいなら、そう思ってアシエンに導かれて原初世界に渡り、世界統合を後押ししようとしたんだ。そしてお前たちに敗れた。だが光の巫女ミンフィリアとの出会いがあって、俺たちの魂はこちらの世界に帰還したんだ。戻ったのは光の反乱がちょうどノルブラントを飲み込まんとした時だ。ミンフィリアと仲間たちの魂はそれを防ぐために力を使い消えたよ。俺だけを残してな。なあ、今はいつだ？光の反乱からどれだけ時が経った？
Someone told me earlier, I think. I don't remember. Like 100 years or something? 10 years? 20 years? Something like that.
100年?
Hey, I was right.
そうか。そんなにも。俺はもう何に触れることもできない。この姿は誰にも見えず、どれだけ叫ぼうと声が届くことはない。たださまようことしかできない亡霊なんだよ。長い間歩き続けた気もするが、いつしか自分の形も見失って意識も曖昧になっていた。それがさっき急に目が冴え始めたんだ。何かに惹かれる感覚があって、気がつけばここにいた。お前はなぜ俺が見える？そもそもどうしてここにいるんだ？
Well, you see. Hello, Ben Simon. Oh shit, we gotta still get your name to the top of the screen. Well, we'll do that right after this cutscene. You got awful timing with these
第一
things.
世界を救うためにお前が呼ばれたわけか。バカだな。世界は決して救われないし、世界を救おうとする奴はもっと救われない。
He's the crestfallen warrior.
少なくとも俺はもうさまよっているうちに戦っていた理由さえ忘れたよ。だがこうしてお前と巡り合ったのも、お前にだけ俺が見えるのも、理屈はわからないが意味のあることかもしれない。俺が残された意味を知りたい。今度こそ旅を終わりにしたいんだ。お前の戦いをしばらく見物させてもらう。せいぜい気をつけろよ。この世界はもう英雄の居場所じゃないんだ。
Alright, Ben Simon, you're at the top. You just can't see it yet. What? No, I wanted to be in the... I have to go back in there, aren't I? I gotta melt a bunch of shit down. Yeah, so I got kicked out of the room. I want to go back in there. So we gotta do this quickly. Like, I just gotta burn or melt a couple things. Hold on. Let's do this first. Hold on a second, really? Isn't that a pop song? What is love? Let's see. Yeah, the song is like, baby, don't hurt me no more. Wasn't that one of the lines in that? Yeah, whatever. Or was it a different line? It sounded something like that at the very least. So where's the new thing we just got? Imagine it's not here. Yeah, so the line is what is love, isn't it? There it is, Shadowbringers. Do I actually have the... Yeah, so we don't even have that song. We'll leave that on for now. Because I need to go to... I think I'm... Do I melt stuff down? No, I don't melt stuff down here. I melt stuff down here. No, I don't. It's mainly this section that it needs. Actually, hold on a second. Can I look at my thing from here? There it is. So weapons are fine. Hats are fine. It's breastplates, gloves, and let's just do breastplates and gloves for now. I don't want to be here too long. Right, we do it this way. Yes. Last one. Okay. And then we need to do some gloves. Am I still on gloves? Or whether it was gloves? Yeah, hands. They'll be at the bottom. Rock out time. When did I get that? Then we're gonna do this. Melt that guy down. There we go. And then, actually, no, I need, one of the things is... pants, earrings, and, what is that, bracers? Earrings, right, okay, earrings. If I do a bunch now, I probably won't have to do this for a long time, I imagine. So, get this a lot of the way. Wrist things. Okay, let's get rid of these. I guess I could maybe get rid of some more breastplates. I thought I'd gotten rid of more, but main, no, not main hand. Weapons are, well, start melting these down. Chest. Have I melted down this thing for the chest piece yet? Because I think I saw a duplicate of something. I hadn't melted that down yet. Okay. So I can actually get rid of... I had 2 of those. I didn't realize that. I had 2 peasant shirts? Why do I have 2 of these? Alright, off you go. What? Okay, we'll get rid of it later. Alright, we're good. Sword, I mean, I'm melting gear down because it's clogging up inventory space. So I probably won't have to do that for at least another week. Okay, so where do we gotta go now? Exchange, speak with who? Yeah, there. Oh, chair into the correct position there. Okay, what are we doing? Talking to... Wow. Speak with the crystal shark in the ocular. Alright. Hi. Yeah, sounds good. Sit.
Yeah,
whatever. Yeah, so there was like this ghost. Your inn is haunted.
それはその初めて聞く話だが、もし急速に支障が出るようだったらまた教えてくれ。さて、それでは早速暁の仲間たちの現在地を説明しよう。これが光の反乱を逃れて残っている地域、ノルブラントの暫定地図だ。この辺りがクリスタリウムのあるレイクランドと呼ばれる一帯。
Lakeland? Sounds like a resort.
北には妖精郷イルメグ、ここにはウリエンジェが滞在している。東には古くに栄えたラケティカ大森林、ヤシトラが拠点にしている場所だ。しかしこれらの地域は侵入に少々準備がいる。まずはクリスタリウムから飛行銃で直行できる土地にいるアルフィノ、アリゼーと再会をすべきだろう。アルフィノがいるのは 西の海に浮かぶコルシア島だ。ここには鬼人や富豪が集う大都市ユールモアがある。彼は世界を救う足がかりとしてまず人を知り人脈を得ることを選んだのさ。今は当地で情報収集に当たっていると聞く。一方アリ勢がいるのは南に広がる乾いた地アムアレーンだ。ここは光の氾濫によって一切の無になってしまった大地との境目。人が存在できる限界域であり罪食いとの戦いも多い。アリ勢は兄と異なりまず敵を知るべきだと言ってね。己の鍛錬も兼ねてかの地で用心棒をしているらしい。
I thought these people were ghosts here or something, like that other
ア
guy.
ルフィノのいるコルシア島とアリ勢のいるアムアレーン。尋ねるのはどちらが先でも構わない。行きたい方が決まり次第声をかけてくれればすぐに移動の手配をしよ
う。Okay, so it's like the first expansion where you actually get to choose which one to go to.
ああ、サンクレットについてはそうだな。ある人物と共に流しの罪食いハンターをやっているというところだ。すぐに再会するのは難しいが時が来れば必ず巡り会えるだろう。
Alright, we got some pants. Bom, 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 bom. I wouldn't suppose that this quest is level. Actually, yeah, where is the main quest kept? Does it have a different icon? Maybe it's not. Oh, wait, I don't have it right now. Okay, because I need to. All right. I got some pants. So let's deal with that first. Oh, I didn't even see that. Cayenne's theme? Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. So. There it is. Alright, let's see how much uglier. Well, okay. It's not terrible. Alright, what do you want now? Shit. Alf is slightly less annoying nowadays. At least he was. But, I mean, it's a bunch of, sounds like political garbage if we go deal with him. I'm sure they'll be fighting. With her, I don't know, she's becoming more annoying with time and he's becoming less annoying with time. We'll see. We'll see what this expansion pack introduces, but I've been doing so much. Yeah, well, I feel like this one might be a bit more combat heavy, this area. I mean, it's probably about the same, but yeah, let's go with this one. What is his name? Arang? Get the worst out of the way, yeah. It's all, I don't know, varying degrees of bad. We'll just go with this one. Ready to depart for Arang?
Alice will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was, repeatedly. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of her forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Kassad, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro launch, and he will see that you reach your destination.
Oh, I can just take both quests? Okay. Colucia?
You will visit Alf and Colucia then? Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction. Present it to Sem Genmai, the master of beasts at Temenos Rookery, and he will take care of you. When you see Alf, be sure to pass on my warmest regards.
Well, either way, we need to leave this damn thing. Let's go, and like I'm sure the content itself would be great. I just those characters can be a bit annoying sometimes. Yes, we decided here, right? Let's go here. The blue cat person? Yes. Wait, no, I thought I was going to talk to that person. It's someone else. Oh, you're a jolly gray giant?
Huh? If you've come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Am-Arang, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need.
Yes.
All set? Then off to the unforgiving sands we go.
You can now travel to Am-Arang. Speak with the adroit Amaro tamer to fly to the desert. You can use your Aether Compass to assist with locating Aether Currents in new regions. Oh, fucking Aether Current shit again. Should you lose this compass, speak with Jesrin? Fucking name. At the Amaro launch in the Crystarium to obtain another. Lost compasses can also be replaced by speaking with Gibrilant at the Forgotten Knight in Foundation, back in Ishgard.
So
this is my guy's voice. It's just weird.
昔そこを旅した時に日に焼けた老人が教えてくれたことがある。
Or maybe it's not. I don't know. It's kind of yeah. I was about to say it's like
I
feel like this is supposed to be like the other hero guy.
かの国も滅びた今、人はどんな思いでその名を呼ぶのだろうか。
Like, I feel you're maybe not supposed to know that, or maybe you're supposed to think it's your guy, but I really feel like it's not your guy. Like, that would just be a sudden and very strange change. Okay.
Ugh. No matter how many times I come here, the cold never fails to catch me off.
Oh yeah, it's okay. I thought it'd be warm, but it's cold.
Catch me off guard. The sky may be as bright as in the scorching hours of day, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alisay friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mord's Soak to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business, and you to enjoy some of the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Alright, you lot, I'm off. I'd better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back.
Yes, boss.
Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow.
Well, I guess we do this whole thing again. To west. Armadillos. A cactus? Gigatenda? It's like a super Sabotenda. Or we gotta fight one. Actually, I have to get off my mount. Fine. Alright, first mob we kill in the actual expansion here. Kick it! I can barely hear the music. Anyway, I had to kill like one cactus at least here. So we're gonna go ahead and find, still further that way? Okay, so it better not be in this damned ravine. Can I even get down there? You know, whatever. You! This game says talk to you.
Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Armarang, isn't it? Before you cross the River of Sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that.
Hold on, I have something important to do.
What? Blasted adventurers, always running off.
We got number one. Where's the next one? To the south. I might just skip these if it looks like it's going to take too long. Even though I didn't in the previous expansions, because again, time.
They sure built them big, didn't they?
That's
Kusari Sharl, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabath the Ring. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say that it was once one of the his fucking name again. Norvrant's mightiest nations. At least, until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabatharang's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days. Not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mord's Soak. Let's press on, shall we?
Alright. 168. Blong, 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 blong. Looks like we're gonna find it just before the town, maybe? Some neat looking mobs. Wait, is that an elite? Or do they all have the... Okay, no, those are just generic mob icons. Never mind. To the east. It's so damn close. I'll grab it. I feel like the game's gonna send me over here anyway, so maybe I shouldn't have done this, but... The north? Hey, fuck off. Is it actually, like, up here? I think it's on top of this thing or something. No, it's not. Northeast means... That... Oh, there it is. I see. Oh my god, this is so slow. Is it a public quest thing? It is. Out of curiosity, where's the next one? To the south. So, like, way down in there somewhere. I don't have time for you. I already killed one of you, so I'm not interested in anymore. Guitar. Oh, it's soft the whole time.
Here we are, Mord Soak. By the blessed shadow, I love this town.
It's interesting. Organ.
Mord Soak. Not just full of Mord, but Humes and all manner of others, too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gengin. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived.
Oh, they're... kobolds? A quest. Wait, hold on. Oh, you're the person... Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, so we got that. What are you? You're an elf? Or a human? Merchant. I'm kind of curious what these people sell. Yeah. Wait, what do you sell here? Is it this tier of gear? Okay, it's trash. Is it actually just straight up Arabic? Okay. What is sook? Mord sook. Sounds better than soak, so we'll go with that. I still have done no crafting. Hey, hello, how you doing? I made it into the next expansion, finally. That thing I was trying to do the other day. This is the last expansion before, well, the expansion that's coming out in 18 days, and I gotta finish this whole goddamn expansion. Different words, so the races here are a bit different than... Wait, what? Do people speak Arabic on the source? tuned thing. Oh, on Discord. Okay, it says you're also playing this game right now. Right, I can track you. We can stalk you here, because I can do this. Hey, you're in Lima. There you go. Who are these other people? Alright, there's game. Yeah, so he's a kobold. Shit. Do I have to do kobold voice? I don't remember what kobolds sound like. Oh, Emmy's playing as well? That's cool. That's a kobold. Oh, Cal's also re-rolling on the new server? Okay. Everyone's here. Technically, Cal can just transfer his pre-existing character over if he wants.
ゲンゲンさん、こいつが今話した水晶校の知り合いです。
And his voice isn't as deep as mine. Oh god, that's annoying. I don't know if I can make a sound that annoying.
モルドスークはモルドの位置って意味でな。その名の通り、今となってはアムアレーンで最大の賑やかな市場があるのさ。
Oh, he's on a different data center. Oh, okay. I think we discussed this before when we were talking about like whether or not me and him could play together, but...
ここらの鉱山で取れる鉱石はもちろん、他では見かけない面白い品も出回ってる。アムアレーンに好んでくるやつはいないって言ったが、ここだけは別だな。掘り出し物を探して商人連中が集まってるよ。
There is less voice acting in the core game. I think as the game progresses with each expansion, there starts to be more and more voice acting. I don't know, if in cutscenes there should usually be people talking like this, but... I don't remember the early game that much. The dialogue only. I don't... People in chat might be able to answer your questions. I don't know, like, Lightfella, you live on this game, right? Can you answer... Can you help Hollow out?
みんながいるもの、どこにでも売ってるね。そうでないもの、ここにしかないよ。だからこそ来るね。遠くからのお客さん、高値つけるお客さん。だからスークはいつでもジョジョね。この世界にあるもので。
That's a particular way of Japanese speaking. Like, it's not an actual way of speaking, but like a fictional thing. I don't know what the hell the English equivalent to that is.
ゲンゲンさん、それ毎回言ってるよな。代々の教えだったっけか?
If you want things voice acted, Hollow, you could... Instead of watching the actual cutscene, watch my VOD as I play through the beginning game because I voiced everything. It's a roundabout way of doing it.
ま、その信念があったからこそ種族を問わず難民を受け入れてくれたんだろうさ。ありがたいことだ。さて、これからアムアレーンで活動するなら、お前もこの集落の連中と仲良くなっておくべきだ。ここでは 新顔が来た時にある儀式をして信頼関係を結ぶんだが。
Actually, yeah, can you make the like the dialogue boxes like the Hollow, are you talking about the dialogue down here? Like is mine larger than yours or? Because I don't know if you can make it any bigger than this. I have no idea. I feel like yeah, somewhere in the options it might be able to. We'll take a look at the options in a second. I am curious. Oh, mine is too small.
市場で売ってるもの、何か一つ買えばいいね。値段は高くても低くても構わないよ。
Okay.
ということさ。そしてこのために使ってほしいと水晶港からの封書に小遣いが入っていてな。
It's all the UI has to scale with it? Huh.
驚くなかれ、フッブード金貨だ。いやー、俺も久々に見た。
フッブート金か本当に
新顔さん、発売はぜひうちで。
いや、うちがいいよ。すべすべのツボが、すごくすべすべのツボがあるのね。よって
見てって
買ってって。
こらこら、みんな落ち着くね。こちらの人はまだしばらく荒野を旅するそうよ。かさばるもの、重たいもの、壺、よくないね。旅するには元気がいるね。発売はロンロンのうごめく食料品店で何か食べてくのおすすめよ。
Speak with. Okay, we talked to him. Now we gotta talk to you. Okay, we can do that. Oh, Ron. Shit, what the hell are kobold? I can't believe I've done like this game this whole time, and I don't think I've had a kobold voice. Oh, hold on a sec. We got a friend request here. What? Freak? Fuck! Oh, fuck that freight company. I missed the line because of them. Was it... Actually, yeah, no. I think I did read some. It was like... I think I just didn't differentiate between them and goblins. So
Take your time. Stare and sniff before you choose. But no drooling on the merchandise, yes?
Browse Ron's wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in out of the target foodstuff and inspect it with left click. Okay, we have some sort of flatbread, meat thing, and grubs. Variety of goods available for purchase. Inspect each with design. Okay, well let's start with the worms. Why not? Oh, this is a cutscene. Hold on, I got it. So you can see the grubs.
Everyone's favorite. Plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wiggler, you'll never want any other treat.
I mean, it's probably quite nutritious.
I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruit, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside and keeps you going in the heat. That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on the chilly desert nights.
Frog on stick.
Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear with stick and roast over fire. And crackly on the outside, and gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose? Which to choose?
I mean, if we're talking like rations to travel through the desert... Like, that meat just looks like raw meat. Even if it's spiced, it's not preserved. So I would say no. The chewy skewer... I don't know. Maybe that's like... I mean, it was like jerkied frog or something that makes sense. The bread sounds like it actually would go bad due to the fruit inside. More quickly. Honey has antibacterial properties. It looks like those worms are possibly preserved. I honestly think it's actually the worms. Not that this matters, mind you. I'm just, you know, just theoretically hypothesizing. And, you know, we're in this situation here. But I mean, it's just to eat in town, and that's different. Let's go to the worms.
Too good to resist, eh? That's what I would have chosen. You have the gold? And done. One Vovertite... what? One Vovertite honor buys you 15 jars.
It actually does affect something? Okay. Oh, if you're eating it all on the spot, then yeah, I guess that would have been different. I don't think I'd eat 15 jars of worms. I mean, sharing will endear you to the locals, right?
Our visitor invites us to feast. Let us give thanks for the great generosity and small appetite. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased that you honored ours. Keeping the merchandise down, yes? No returns.
I'm wondering if the cutscene is like different at all based on what you pick. The implication here seems to be it does, but I mean, there's no way to go back and check, I imagine. So is it actually different if you pick different things?
I am honored to have been chosen. Go to Gengen. Let him know your coin purse has been most decidedly cracked.
Over here. You don't... okay. Oh shit. I mean, you fuck... all right. All kobolds sound the same. Maybe we'll just change the pitch a bit.
I was watching from here, Ponce. You honored our custom, and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mordsuk. If you need anything in Amarang, we are here to provide.
Back on the screen. Okay, impressed by your gastronomic fortitude.
You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right. Now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mordsuk.
Sure.
Oh, offering your services, are you? Aye, well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You'll just need to do the lifting and the carrying. I'll go take care of some last-minute haggling then. I'll see you in a bit.
You may view the market received at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the Key Items menu. Okay. Thon Thol Tol Mill Than Thol and Mill. Okay. What is this? Is this like the wrong thing kind of thing, or?
Oh, wait, what? No. And this is Bun Bun's private worm stash. Not for sale.
Okay, we're on the outskirts here. We need to get back to the middle of town. There's Tholful and Mill something. We can double. If I see a name like that, I'll just double check in the ledger. Gel. Ron. Culinarian? Oh, and my stuff. Tank food. Can I? Oh, I can mount, right, of course. Mill. You're one of the ones, right? Yeah. Hi.
Of all the things we trade here in Mordsuk, nothing is more important than water. Good for drinking, good for foot baths. Foot baths first, and drink after. Hands off! That water is for Mill's foot bath. Unless you have coin or barter? Oh, you work for Cassard. Mul has antiques all boxed up and ready for transport.
So what? Hold on, what? Oh, to be collected from Mulmul. I see. I thought it said not Mulmul. Zinzin. Stack of armaments. I think I've run into like all the things that are just not the right ones. Thol. Yeah, you're one of them, right?
Now then, what was I doing again? Oh, Cassard sent you, did he? Right. Yes, what kind of ore was it again?
I don't know. Iron? Tin would be the most valuable, I think. I mean, it depends. It's all relative, right? But I can't use it. That's probably iron.
Iron ore! Of course. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours.
Was it actually? Does it even say? I'm curious. Yeah, it was iron. Okay, we got it right. Also, hold on. Yeah, so we're still at level 70. If I can do like one, I know they're probably not all even amounts of content, but if I can do like one level a day, we'd be well ahead of the curve in terms of getting to the thing, the next expansion. I know that once you reach max, it goes a while, so that's why I'm saying one a day, and then we got a whole bunch of days at the end. Thon, I don't think it's Thon. It was like the... Oh, it was Thon. A table cactus, got it.
Lift with your legs and not your back. You came in with Cassard, yes? Good, good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your prickly purchase.
Number 2. And then Mole has the thing we need.
Oh, lovely, lovely pots. Hey, no touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. What? Cassard sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no, 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 no. A bath, a ring, relics, wasn't it? All packed in that box there. Handle it with care.
Alright. Takes care of that. Now we gotta go all the way back down here. And a thrilling conclusion to our world-shattering events quest. There you are. Alright, I got all the shit for you.
Don't tell me you have been around the entire market already.
Cutscene.
Aye, that's the lot all right. Good work. And quick work, too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I'd thought you wanted to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all of my business before you'd returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twaddle your thumbs.
Mystery voice. Cassard, it feels like ages since I last saw you.
Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. It has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This gentleman was on his way to meet Halisay. I'm supposed to be taking him to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention.
Wait, I know who you are. Halisay has told me so much about you. You're Ponce, aren't you?
Yes.
I knew it! How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen and sound a little bit like Lysy, just less stupid. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've got to know Halisay quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Ponce's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble.
That would be a great help. Thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in this area for a while yet. Seek me out when you had your fill of Amarang, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium.
Better than Lysy? I mean, that's not a tall order. Alright, so we got some pants or something, I think. Or gloves, I don't know. I'm gonna accidentally click on that at some point. Or this thing. Hand gear. Okay, gloves it is. Whoops. Okay, they're not like horrendously ugly, but I guess it's like Dark Knight themed, this area, so it's sort of like, or rather it's supposed to be, right? So it makes sort of sense. We got kind of a, you know, like it's not over the top like my previous armor, but you know, it kind of skews into that slightly darkerish plate mail color or aesthetic.
Alce has been desperate to see you, Pons. So let's get you to let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside.
Also, there's like another quest here. What is this? Ah. Yo, it's probably for the wind shit, isn't it? Yeah. What the fuck is quest sync? Okay, since I'm trying to like do this as quickly as possible, is quest sync something that makes this faster or slower? Like, I'm thinking, ideally, this is something that syncs up with my main quest, kind of thing. But if it's like almost like I need, maybe, it could also mean like I need an instanced version of this area, like, I don't know. So. Like, I do want to do Aether stuff. Oh, it's synced to my level. Okay. Never mind then. Oh, what is it? Whoops. I think, yeah, for this expansion, since we're trying to save time, I'm not gonna do those. But then again, the post-game stuff has you, like, wandering around all the old areas a lot. It might... we'll get it anyway. If it's, like, along the way.
Greetings, friend. You like helping people, yes? Maybe you can help me too. You see, my son Gungun makes me very proud, but also very worried. He works very hard, too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes, follows them until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous, bad for his health. I need you to speak to him, persuade him to rest. He should be near Red Sarai, probably leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. Please, tell him his father orders him to stop.
Got it. Way up there? Jesus. Incidentally, where's the...
All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be, if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? I thought you might. Alice was always saying how much, I mean, let's get going, shall we?
So this person's like actually level 70? That's pretty impressive. Are we here? Hi. Hi. There are more pressing matters at hand. Things take longer to kill because it's expansion pack. Hi.
Sorry there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten?
God, I thought I was doing the kobold voice for a sec, or something halfway in between.
Those things can be nasty, and yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alice was strong, but in her mind she was never... now it makes sense. Well, We should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions.
Sand mole? Oh, hey! Don't do it, sand mole. For fuck's sake. You asked for it. Seems tanky. That mole has eyes. Anyway, I just accidentally ran into that, so I guess that works. To the northwest. Really way up there? Yeah, nuts to that. I guess it could be passed over in that area, but... No, not now, please. Hey, it's one of those things. I'm just gonna de-aggro it first. Yeah. These moles are vicious. Right, surveying the land real quick here. Hey, it's 2. Oh, I don't have that. There's one. Two coming up. Alright, where's the next part? Oh, now we just wait. Do we go back? We go back. Okay. Alright, aggro those vicious moles. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn.
Jump over it. Yep. Damn chocobo. Do the turtles aggro? They do. I was about to say, these mobs seem to have a really wide aggro or large aggro range, but I guess it's been quite a long time since I've been roughly around the actual level of the mobs. Light ever makes everyone violent, apparently. Alright, I'm here.
This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first, let's head inside, shall we?
Cutscene. Just realized I need to go to the bathroom, too. I'll do it after this. Oh shit, I gotta read? Goddammit. I stood up to stretch.
Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alice arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers.
This illness isn't contagious, is it?
Contagious? Well, no, not as far as we know. I don't think I've ever met anyone beside Alice who is so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alice give you the full explanation.
Dun, 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 dun. Hey, 73. We're well ahead of the expansion curve now. I'm almost a third of the way through the expansion, level-wise. Mystique? What the fuck are you riding around on there? I think you guys are hoping to spot Alice. Okay, yeah, now is a good time to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like a minute. Wait, there we go. Hello. Alright, so back to the game. What are we doing here? Fix the thing. So move a thing here. Okay, we're good. Gaze around the inn, hoping to spot Alice as I move my footrest here. Hold on. Sure.
Now, where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower. So you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out the south side and you'll see it. Hold on a second. I can't. Suddenly I can't read. I need to like drink some water after sitting down or something. It's not far. Head out the south side and you'll see it's and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone.
Okay. Wilford. Let's talk to him real quick. Greetings, traveler. This place isn't much, but you're welcome to share what we have. That was productive. Moving along. Ooh, that looks cool. Is that the edge of the world? It's very bright. Hey, it's one of those. I was like, that's either a fancy mob or someone's mount. Alice is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. I'm a detective now. The small footprints lead off to the northwest. The footprints continue on to the northwest. And whatever these apes are in my way, so let's just go this way. Minimal sign of struggle. All the bones are missing. Looks like the handiwork of a ghoul. There are more tracks here, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand. Cutscene. God, that is like really bright. Hey, Hope. I will say, pay attention to where you're going. You almost lost that one. Pay attention, Alice.
わかってるわよ。ちょっと驚いて。次はもっとうまくやるわ。あなたこそいつかは来るって思ってたけど、ずいぶん遅かったじゃない。
You went out drinking?
久しぶり。元気だった？
Well, well, I don't know. Was there like an occasion, or you just like were you drinking alone in a dark corner? If so, what were you drinking?
So, 帝国との戦いは膠着状態なのね。
Oh, Smash tournament. Wait, you play Smash? Oh, you're hanging out with Darius. That's cool. Yeah, I hear he can drink quite a bit. Were you just drinking dark APs all night? Yeah, that'll give you a hangover. Drinking just like, I mean, at least that's what I find. And everyone's different, but lots of beer will give you a bad hangover. Especially since you require so much of the liquid to get you like really drunk. That is a good question, yeah. I mean, no, what does the pale in pale ale denote exactly? Because, I mean, there's all kinds of different things that the words in the beers mention or denote, I guess. Like, some of it refers to, like, the grains used. Some of it has something to do with, like, the brewing style. Some of it have to do with the actual color. Some of it have to do with, like, the yeast used and stuff like that, so. Yeah, the alcohol nerdism. By the way, how's your game going over there? You enjoying yourself? Are you making good progress at the beginning of this game? It takes a little while to get going, but craft beer enthusiast, and I love talking about them. It's okay so far? Okay. Oh yeah, we were also supposed to tell Hope that you thought he was cute in his own way. Quote. And then I theorized what his response would be. But I'm not going to say that, because that would poison the well. Okay, I was pretty close. Like, one of the words was right in there. This has nothing to do with me, Hope. It's between you two. And keep in mind, you're the lesser ranked mod, so. He was telling me about what whiskey I should drink when I just want to chill. Oh, he's like a whiskey. Well, he owns a bar. I imagine you know this stuff. But yeah, I like whiskeys. By the way, how's your homebrewing shit going? Did you, like... I feel like you mentioned something a while ago. But did you, like, I don't know, blow up your basement yet or anything? Anyway, what's going on here? I forgot. We're talking to, like... What's-her-face here? We fought them to a standstill, then...
一度原初世界とつながったっていう推奨校からもひとまずの危機は去っていたと聞いたけど、
Oh, back home.
時間の流れもずれてるって言うし心配だったのよ。アルフィノとウリエンジェにはこっちに来て会えたから私の知ってることを伝えておいたわ。まだ会えていないサンクレットとヤシトラにも彼らや推奨校を経由して話がいっているはずよ。
Yeah, I think I remember.
タタルたちのことを思うと、一刻も早く原初世界に帰ってあげたいけど。
You mentioned something about fucking it up, but what happened to it again? Oh, it sounds perfect. Hollow and your significant other can be friends, then.
方法が見つからないのもあるし、何よりウリエンジェの未来史を見過ごせないわ。ウリエンジェってさ、言葉は回りくどうし、一人で納得してばっかりじゃない？でも根はどうしようもなく優しいから、みんなを本当に傷つけるような嘘はつけないと思うのよ。
But I mean, like, what actually happened to the stuff you were brewing? Like, it just didn't ferment, or?
そんな彼が第8零祭が起きる、英雄が死ぬだなんて言い出すまでには結構悩んだんじゃないかしら。
Well, I mean, how could you tell it didn't ferment? Like, it just never started bubbling at all, kind of thing, or?
今やるべきことは世界の統合を止めること。そのために第一世界を積み食いから救わなきゃいけないって。
How long did you wait?
ねえ、あの大きな白い壁を見て。あれが光の反乱の後よ。100年前、ここ第一世界では光の力が異様に高まっていた。それがある日限界を超えて溢れたそうよ。発生した超高濃度の光の波はノルブラント以外の場所、世界の9割を飲み込んだ。普通あらゆる生物は複数の属性からなるエーテルを有しているものだわ。けれどあの波に飲まれるとそのバランスが乱れてしまう。するとあるべき形を保てなくなるのよ。消滅するか、理性すらない異形の怪物になり果てるか。
Yeah, this whole thing is very kind of a mix between Nier and Evangelion. This whole setting.
そう、積み食いっていうのはね、もともと光の反乱に飲まれた誰かさんだったんだわ。
Yep.
一度そうなってしまったらもう戻れはしない。積み食いはエーテルを食べるから、人は格好な餌よ。あるいは苗床ね。
Oh yeah, there was a Nier raid at the end of
力
this,
の
isn't
強
there?
い者は襲った相手のエーテルを乱し、積み食いに変えてしまうことができるわ。つまりあいつらの目的は食うことと増えること。実にシンプルで、だからこそ交渉の余地もない人類の敵だわ。そしてここ旅立ちの宿は積み食いに襲われ、自身もそうなりかけている人たちが捨てられてくる場所なのよ。
Yeah, this is super Nier. Yeah, in terms of the brewing, like without more details, I wouldn't know exactly what went wrong or like Whether it even went wrong at all, like, it's possible it might not have. But yeah, who knows? Arcane event in Lee? I don't know what the hell that means. Oh god, we gotta read for you again. What were you again?
It's just a matter of time, more for some, others for, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here on the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesleen and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge on the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course.
Sure. Headgear.
Here's what we will do. I'll take you east to the east side of the inn, and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These mark... hold on. Fucking mob. I gotta read normally because it's... Oh, it'll interrupt me anyway.
Go take this guy in real quick. Yeah, you just stand there, Alice. Don't mind me. Where were we again? Trouble spots are. Okay.
You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your Aether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever prowls around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting, sir.
Oh, that... okay, the Netflix thing. Time to do it. I'll document it fully and... yeah, I mean, that's what I do. Every single brew I'd like document everything that's going on, so... I have notes that I can refer back to if I ever want to go like, oh, what did I do for this one? And then I can look at that, or, you know, when I'm making something new. Oh, can I, like, de-aggro you? Oh, there's an Aether thing there anyway. Hold on, we'll grab that. I mean, like I said, I'm not going to go out of my way for them, really, but if I see them, I'll grab them. Also, what the hell? Are these giant pine cones? Stomp, 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 stomp. Okay, stop. That's gonna aggro no matter what I do, isn't it? Oh, actually, with max distance, it might not. There we go. Good. Our first Sin Eater. Alright, over here. Forgiven Cowardice. That's a hell of a name. Sin Eater up here. Yeah, they certainly do. What's the next one gonna be? Oh, wait. We don't get one there? Okay, fine. Alright, last one. Incidentally, where's the next Aether point? Northwest? That's that one again. Plong, plong. Someone's got a cactar mount. Oh, same thing? I thought they were going to be like unique or something. Use our big ability. There we go. We get like one more off. And it's dead. Alright. That should be enough of those. It's really not quite as impressive. I know there's like ranks to these things, but when the Sin Eater is about as powerful as the mole that's standing, you know, a couple feet in this direction. I can move your character over to your server. Wait, it sounds like you just made a new one or something. So, if you make a new run right now, it depends on what tier of subscription you're paying. Whether or not you can have well, I guess I guess if you really wanted to. Well, I guess I should probably start from the beginning. But yeah, I think the cheapest tier of subscription, the one I pay for, you can only have one character per server. But if you pay like $2 a month more or something, you can have I think 8 per server or something like that. But I mean, I guess the theoretical workaround is if you wanted your original character on this server and have the cheap subscription, you could transfer the one character. Well, I don't know. I think it tracks your original server, doesn't it? I don't know how that works. Who knows? But anyway, we'll be able to play something at some point, yeah. Oh, it's not a cutscene. Well, how did you fare? You're like any other mob. I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually these lesser Sin Eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. I just said that. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the Void Scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful Sin Eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or a hamlet. That's the basic idea of my patrols. To cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped out on that front. Let us report our victories to Tesleen then, shall we? Oh, really? You can't transfer right away? Huh. Where are we going here? But you did just, like, roll a new one on this server today, right? I think Hollow said that, but... Oh, shit. What are you sounding like again? Alice tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have my thanks. And my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alice has missed your company. Everything's always, if Ponce were here, he would... That is an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view the matters from another's perspective, and I respect Ponce's methods. Honestly, after seeing him in action, I can understand why. The way he leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing, though I've no doubt he deserves all the admiration he gets, just as you do. Okay, you two can tone it down now. Helmet, yes. No, helmets are like universally ugly. I have not found a single helmet that's worth showing the graphic for yet, but we'll check it out, I suppose. That's the hotkey? There we go. Damn, it really is kind of Dark Knight-y. I mean, it's not the worst helmet I've ever seen, but... looks like some kind of shellfish. It also doesn't really fit with the breastplate that well, oddly enough. Whatever. Same set, though. Oh, you did roll a character, okay. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alice? What? And twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can do to help you. And I'm going to stand imposingly over you for some reason. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alice. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I mean to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them, and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pawnil, Todden, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Sure. You. Pawnil. What the hell am I doing? That's interacting? I can't see what he looks... At least he looks like an old guy. Thank you. Oh, there's another old guy. Is he old? No, he's a old Rogaine. Kind of? Todden glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face eases slightly. Oh, you don't even need a mount for that one. What the hell are you? I can't see what that is. Oh, you're a tiny lizardman. Halric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin is hardened into something akin to plaster. So, do you, like, kill these people before they turn into the Sin Eaters, or do you just release them into the wild?
You've seen to the patients? How were they? Good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion, then. I was going to take Pawns to Mord Sook, if you have any errands there that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ronron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Ponce. There's something I wish to show you. Right after we stop at Ronron's stall, of course.
Oh, hey, it's this thing. There we go. Can we just warp back? Yes, we can. Oh, I should start making some of these as favored points so I can warp around cheaper. Go ahead and replace Castamorians. guess I could have mounted, but whatever, too late now. Ron time again. Cutscene.
Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ronron's wares?
Actually, we are looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have it in stock?
Oh, yes. Nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge.
Gods, I've never seen a Maud merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well.
See, I wonder if that dialogue changes based on my previous choice.
Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please.
Only the best regulars for you. Come again, my friends.
Right, that's our shopping chore taken care of. Now let's head up past the Aetherite to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top.
Where are we going? Here? Into the building, okay. I think. Oh, no, you're right here.
Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not?
Ah, glazed wigglers! You actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once.
Never fails, shall we?
Oh, a voice acting all of a sudden.
向こうに白い地平が見えるでしょ。あれが光の反乱に飲まれた土地だそうよ。ただ真っ白な。
Looks like the burn.
何一つない無の空間。今なお強い光の力を帯びていて、踏み入ろうとすれば体のエーテルバランスを崩してしまう。生命はあの先じゃ生きていけないんだわ。
Gonna finish off my rice cracker in the meantime, muting the mic.
さっき買ったネクタリンね。ハルリクのあの積み食い化が進んでた子の好物なのよ。あの子も含め多くの患者は力ある積み食いに襲われながらかろうじて生き延びた人よ。でもその場では助かったというだけで敵の力は彼らに食い込みエーテルを光で侵食していた。加えて環境もご覧の通り、普通の人なら体が自然とバランスを整えるけれど、彼らはもう浴びるがままに光を蓄えてしまう。だからね、遅かれ早かれいずれは全員積み食いになるそうよ。テスリンたちもそれは分かってる。だから一線を越えて完全な積み食いになる前に 必ず命を絶たなければならない。意識があった頃好きだった食べ物に毒を混ぜて、そんな最後何度も見てきたわ。悔しいわよ。今でもずっとね。戦っても戦っても強さなんて足りやしない。それでも向き合わなきゃ。私散々あなたに置いていくなって言っておいて、自分はあのざまだったじゃない。あのタイミングで呼んでくれた水晶校には散々物申してやったけど。
I'm trying to remember where the hell she passed. It was earlier today, wasn't it? Or was it yesterday? No, it was yesterday. What was going on at the time? Was it like the end of the last instance or something? Or right before the battle or something like that? No, I remember. Yeah, I think it was... Yeah, it was like right before you go in... Not... Yeah, right before you go into the instance, I think. But so she didn't collapse here. Like, the screen is wrong. I think it was in front of a table, wasn't it? Yeah, whatever. Oh, it was after beating. Okay.
あなたを戦場に置いてきたって後悔は消えやしなかった。だからその分こっちでできることがあるなら、苦しい道だって走り抜けてみせるって。それが今の私の決意で支えだわ。
It's a lot of exposition there. Normal people don't talk like this, Alice.
そろそろ戻りましょうか。長く待たせたらテスリーンも辛くなるだろうから。
Okay.
I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the First, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Arianger's lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It's just the threat... it isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death.
I can warp. What? Oh shit, I never clicked on it? God. Oh, no, hold on a sec. I got the chocobo. We can speed this process up a bit. I thought I clicked on that. I guess I didn't. Well, I clearly didn't, but... Poorly scribbled fly. I'm just curious. I'm not going to do this. I'm just curious what it is. Yep. Yeah, $60. Let's go. Briefly get a flying mount again. That's one ugly mount. It looks like I will eventually be venturing beyond the wall. Are they good boys?
Oh, you're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find the nectarine?
Yes. Looks kind of like a butt.
Oh, thank you. Alice explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric. For now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days.
I mean, it did. I feel like that's a bad idea and you should just take him out now. Instead of all this complicated poison nonsense, just off with their head. Clean, they won't feel their thing, they won't know anything, they're just gone.
Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want any gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat, and I'll make us a nice stew.
Stew cutscene. There's a nectarine just sitting there.
足りなかったら言ってね。今日は少し多めに作ってあるんだ。
心なしかいつもより具沢山じゃない？
正解。
Poison。
クリスタリウムからのお客さんなんて珍しいから、ちょっと奮発してしまいました。
You need have gone to the trouble. I'll have another bowl then. I mean, this is very complimentary of the cooking then, I suppose, but... But that's not very Dark Knight-ish. Dark Knight-ish should be like, oh, you shouldn't have bothered with my presence.
するよ。だって本当に珍しくて嬉しいことなんだもの。
No, that's the hot dogs, light fellow. That's for lunch tomorrow.
ほら、ここは捨てられたり別れたり、そういうことばっかりの場所だから。もともとは私もね、住み食いになりかけてたお母さんを連れてここに来たの。助けられない、殺すしかないと分かっていながらどうしてもできない。みんな大体そう。それでこんな最果ての荒野を目指すの。ここにあるのは希望なんかじゃないわ。ほんの少しの猶予と、せいぜい痛みのない死だけ。それでもお母さんが静かに息を引き取った時、こうして見とれてよかったって本当に思ったんだ。
This bot is ruining the mood of the scene.
そうだね。救われるって信じていても、見てきた人の命を奪うのはね。身勝手かもしれないけど、いっそ闇の戦士が来て変わってくれればいいのにって毎回思うよ。
Funny you mention that.
闇の戦士。
あれ、知らない？私も由来とかは詳しくないんだけど、有名な伝承だよ。闇の戦士は死の使い。命を刈り取り、天の暗き海に返す。誰も逃れることはできない。人も人が成り果てた罪食いでさえも。って感じだったかな。まあ実際にはそんなの見たことがないからおとぎ話みたいなものなんだろうけど。
物騒極まりないわね。
そうかな。人でも罪食いでも命を返してくれるってところ、私は好きなんだけど。
来る。
テスリン、大変。
So the lizard people out here.
ハルリクがいないの。少し目を離した隙にいなくなってたの。
I told you to kill him. Again, NPCs don't listen to me, the player. And a thing happens and I gotta take care of it. The story of this game.
Ponce, Alice, we have to go look for Helric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone... We'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. But it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Helric isn't very sure on his feet, so he wouldn't have gotten far. I'll search the east side. Please, Helric. Please be all right. I'll cover the north and the west, then. You take everything from here to the south.
Alright, let's mount up. Where are we going? Down there? Oh, we gotta remember to take the nectarine. Let's go down here. Avoid the local wildlife. What the hell are you people doing all out here? What is this? A guild meeting? Those are players, aren't they? Maybe they're RPing, I don't know. Honestly, in this kind of setting, having other players around actually takes away from the desolate sort of feel a bit. It's weird. You see no sign of Helric. Maybe he went further west. Treasure map? Oh, okay. I don't know, really. I mean, I could infer what that is, but, like, gameplay-wise, I'm not exactly sure what that is. Right. Is that something new introduced with this expansion? Is it something I just forgot about? Because this game has, like, a lot of systems. You scan your surroundings in search of Helric, and suddenly find yourself under attack. Forgiven Folly. He's almost dead. One seems like it's lasting maybe a little bit longer. And dead. You can get some cool loot if you're lucky. Okay. Random instance. Does it like use this map that like you're on, or like as in like an actual instance, and you just get a random one? Hey, we threaded the needle. Oh, the webcam was already off anyway. That works. I mean, I killed some stuff, but... Oh, you don't hear this music very often. Type of mount, you know, game. Yeah, so she really is level 70. Or maybe not. That's why you never turn your back on your opponent. So you're infected now, I take it? Yep. More so than that, yeah, no, this still reminds me more of stuff like, Claymore. Claymore and still Nier, even though I haven't really finished a Nier game, or I played part of one. Oh, I'm back. I enjoyed Claymore, it was good.
I'm sorry, Ponce. I tried to tell the Cares what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this.
Okay, so I gotta tell people. Yeah, it ended a good while ago, I think, didn't it? Who the hell are you?
It's just so unfair. Tesleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared. There wouldn't be any pain of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate.
Alright, next one. Will Fort. Oh, it's this guy. I actually talked to you. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me? I can barely... I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. She cared about that sort of thing. Giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Alright, back to analysis. Oh, wait, no. Halric. ... Halric is unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up at the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. So yeah, I talked to the carers.
Thank you. What you're doing for them, it means a lot to them. To me.
Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you?
Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late. Too slow. And I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can.
We always do.
Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tesleen's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light, building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we were to correct the balance? Even if it were only by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better.
Now, hold on there. Everyone knows there's no such... there's too much light. But how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world.
That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may only be able to repel the Eaters on my... I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them.
What? What was that face she made there? I thought we walked off, but apparently I'm still standing here. Okay. Do I actually go back straight to the... No, they're all the way over there. Okay. So we'll warp and then... Unless... Southwest. I'm wondering if I, like, have to get... Probably not, right? Well, that's a big... What is that? So that's like one of the hunt things, I'm assuming. Hold on, I want to hear the music for it. Oh god. Get the fuck out of here. See, it's still, I think it's the same music. Is it off yet? Okay, there we go. We're safe. Alright, so what are we doing here? Southwest? Yeah, that's not within range, so we're just gonna warp back here. $50. I think it's on the, whenever you get to go to here, essentially. Yeah, I heard they did, actually, incidentally, you were talking about, or someone referenced Full Metal Alchemist. I think it does something similar with the... I've never seen the anime, I only read the manga. But it's like, because the anime is shorter, they just have an alternate ending, essentially. What the hell is that? I'm assuming that's another hunt or something? Yeah, another one. Malik Tender? Malik Tender? Can I go down this? No, apparently not. I don't. No. In fact, I don't know. Have I... You know, I don't think I ever actually read to the end of Full Metal Alchemist. And I don't know if I actually watched either of the anime series to the end either. I think what I've seen of that series and read is just kind of splotchy. Well, we can do this over here, I suppose. It's on the way out. Hi. Oh, right. Camera's already off. So convenient for me.
Search the nooks, search the crannies, search high, search low. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Are you lost? Father says I must rest. That will not do. No, no. I will stop, but not yet.
Hey, Super Moose.
I need something to show for my efforts. All this scrambling, all this searching, and still no shinies. You came here to tell me to stop, but if I refuse, your job will not be finished, will it? That will not do either. Wait, I have an idea. If you help me find shinies, My job will be over, your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple, yes?
Sure, why not?
Look under that rubble and find whatever there is to be found. Maybe it'll be valuable, and maybe not. Either way, let us keep searching until we get at least one shiny.
Wait, which rubble? That rubble, okay. I guess we'll check all of them. Because if I go right to the end one or something, it's going to be the first one. That or maybe I need to actually click all three of them. I don't know. Who knows? Oh yeah, search all three. You search and find any shinies. Can't I just, like, give him some coins and be like, hey, look at these antiques I found in my pocket. I would have paid him 50 gil and not have to run over there. Like, also, he'd be following his instructions, too. His dad didn't tell him where to find the shinies. He just told him to find shinies, I think. Wasn't it? You're off, Light Fellow? Alright, thanks for joining us. Also, hold on a second. Yeah, this can be on right now.
Oh, what did you find? Not more rubble, I hope.
I mean, there's this thing. What's on these friggin' unicorns? I'm assuming you had to buy them and, like, it sold quite well. 2 people on default. Oh, wait, no, that's a pet.
Oh, this looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I have never seen one like this before. But how much is it worth? I am an expert in finding shinies, not a historian. Perhaps we should ask someone? Once we sell it, we will divide the profits evenly between us. We worked as a team, so half for you, half for me. Fair is fair.
Yep, thanks again for joining us, Light Fellow. We'll see you around. I will be going, probably not like too much long. I don't know. What level is the quest we on here? Main quest is this one? Yeah. Still at 70, okay.
Forgive me, Ponce. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way, with steel.
Who is? Oh, that's the caravan guy. Miss Alice, is there anything I could get you? Hey, Angie. Thank you. Yeah, we've been doing this a little while now.
Your swiftest tomorrow. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately.
As you wish. The Crystarium. That was quick.
No, remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Am-Arang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help me to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we are going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we?
Oh right, no mounting here. But I can warp. Wait a minute. Angie shows up right as Lightfellow arrives. You must be the same person. Oh, that's the wrong one. Docile Gates. Yes.
Thank you for seeking me out, my friend. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again, but the moment we had decided upon a direction, but you have still to visit Alf, have you not?
Whatever, I messed up mine up. It's okay.
And if I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success, if he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being, but don't keep me waiting too long, yes?
Alright, half that is done. Da-da-dum. Yeah, we haven't had to talk to him in a while, but I'm sure we'll be doing that very shortly after we've, I don't know, rescued Alf, or whatever the fuck we need to do with that. Where is this quest? It's over here, by the rookery. Found it. Automatic doors. Oh god, it's one of these guys.
Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Colucia. I will pick you out a friendly whelp.
Amaro often used for travel then? I wasn't expecting a chocobo, but... Oh, but they do have chocobo. So, okay, it's the same word. Wait. So that thing from before was just like an ugly chocobo, or... I don't know if they're like the same species or what.
That's right. Mounts like my gray friend over there are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield. More accustomed to chocobos, perhaps. I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zun worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts.
Okay. Apparently, I need a drink. Not just because the thing said so, but Jesus Christ, doing that voice gets unpleasant real quick. Yes. One second. Okay.
You want to fly an Amaro to Colucia? Well, I suppose if Master Jmai is going with you. Wait here. The Master should be along with the mounts shortly.
You can now travel to Colucia. Speak with the aspiring Amaro tamer to fly to the island. Oh god. Throat. Can't read normally anymore. Yeah.
潮風と繰り返す波の音。いつの世もその島では時がなぐ。 垂れ込めた光の下ではなおのこと、もはや動くこともない一枚の絵のようだ。風に乗り華やかな演奏がかすかに届く。遠くに見える都市まではただ荒れ野が続いていた。
Alright, so this is where like the hoity-toity nobles live or something? Oh no, not more. Okay, shouldn't be too much more.
We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach, on the eastern coast of Calusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin-Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. Spy you that city in the distance? That is Yulemore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale, and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Yulemoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resisted their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulemore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. I am glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has introduced me, or instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely.
God, how much longer is he going to talk? Oh, no, wow. Fuck. He's not done. Hold on, water.
If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ivor. Ivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Calusia, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. That will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro until you are ready to return.
Okay, hopefully we don't deal with you for a while longer. There's also a warp point right up there. So, hey, it's the Gubu. What they're called? What's this one called? Moltash. It sounds like a Pokemon. Get up the fucking... Oh. Alright, he wants me to go... Well, I don't know. I'm sure the thing is going to have me go there anyway. I guess I could have just... You know, fuck it. We're going here first. Hi, Ivor. You want... What do you, Oh, you're one of the cat people, or, well, lion people.
What you after? Fish? Crab? Think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you have a taste for 'em.
Perhaps the time is right to discuss a certain matter.
Oh, I do love a bit of time. Chuck some in a pan, and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say as there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alf, eh? I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Yulmore is richer than all of Norvar... fuck this name again.
You know what? This is now... the whole thing is now called the continent. It's Novigrad. It's just easier for me to remember.
Yulmore is richer than all of Novigrad put together. But it's a different story for them as they live outside, you see. Most people spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's decision to help others all stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him. You'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alf joins you.
Alright, Leaky Keel it is. You guys like how subtle it was that I snuck in the, like, password into the secret item? It's like I'm a real spy. The Bright Cliff. Ate the right time. Alright, it's been a while since I've been to a real shitty pub, so let's go there. God, what is like the last really shitty pub I've ever been to? Would it have actually been 340? Like, I don't know, 5 years or something ago at this point? I guess most people in general just haven't been to a really shitty pub in quite some time because of the whole, you know, pandemic thing, but... I don't know, has anyone been to a really shitty pub in the last while? Alright, what the hell? Get your pets out of here. No animals allowed. That's right, clear off. You're an elf.
Is this your first time in the tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What will you be having, sir?
Ooh, mead. What the hell kind of person orders water? I mean, it might be precious in this post-apocalyptic setting, but... yeah, you know what? I haven't had a mead in a long-ass time. I'll take one of those.
A fine choice. What will you be paying with? Well now, those are exotic. Where did you come by this coin like that? I'm sorry, sir. I don't doubt that they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement.
I could just not buy a drink. How about that?
Ah, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful for me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me, and you can laze about here for as long as you like.
I mean, I'll have a bit more water. The glass isn't dirty, but... Sprinkle some ale in your mead, and what you get? A braggot. Not exactly, but it'd be something close. technically a braggot is when you brew it in the process of being like grains like a beer or a mash, and honey. So it's like it's brewed like both a beer and a mead. So not exactly what you were saying. About as close as we can get, or at least close as I can think of. Alright, so we're just gonna go hit some bugs. You sense a hostile presence. This one is like kind of weak. I'm wondering if this music is just like way too impressive for the garbage we're fighting right now. Second one over here, okay. Hey, it's grapes. Which I can run through. No wonder they're blighted. Get Ponce Brand Lager. That'd be interesting. A Life of Brewing. Oh, I'm out of mana? Oh. Bump, 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 bump. What time is it? 6? Okay, we still got time. The barred door. No response. Maybe you need to knock louder. No response. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing? IRL sound effects. Isn't that impressive? Oh, cutscene. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Alright. Oh, right, these things. I probably should be paying attention to that. Bum, 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 bum. I haven't even looked at the map. To the north? It's not in this little area, unless like it loops around that way, but... It looks like there's one probably right by the starting area or something. Where, oh yeah, I gotta go to the shitty pub. Alright, let's get in character. I'll take an Alberta Premium Draft, please.
Welcome back, sir. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself?
He was gone.
Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls.
Yeah, this can be on.
In Gate Town, outside Yulemore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, sir. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink. On the house.
Super Moose, are you referencing something again that I'm not understanding?
Yeah, 調子はどうだい?
いらっしゃい。今日はすごいわよ。よそのお客が一人来てるわ。
Oh, what the hell? Wayne's World? Nope.
久しぶり。待たせてしまってすまなかった。
Alf, is your voice different? Did you like go through puberty or something? It sounds a little bit different. Maybe it's been a while since I've heard it.
頼まれていた麦の種だ。以前のものよりも多く実るだろう。
あら、よく譲ってもらえたわね。さすがアルフィノ。助かるわ。
One second, I'm just trying to move the footrest.
それじゃ、私は増えちゃった空き家の片付けでもしてこようかしら。ここは好きに使ってちょうだい。
とても久々に君と会えた気がするよ。土間で捕虜交換があった時以来か。私の方はこちらの世界に来てから少し時間が経っているからね。本当に元気そうで何よりだ。
Oh yeah, you fucked off with Balesar. I remember now. I mean, I didn't really think and I wasn't worried about you. Oh my god, these terrible answers again. Maybe we can substitute "we thought" with "we were hoping" in.
こっちで再会したアリ勢からもそう言われたよ。あんなに怒られたのは久々だ。改めてそれぞれの無事を祝そう。そして互いがここに至った経緯を交換しないかい？
I told you, Hope, I gotta reach the next expansion in 18 days. I got time to fuck around here.
水晶港やアリ勢からも事情を聞いてはいたが、やはり帝国との戦争は。それにタタルにも随分心配をかけてしまったようだ。どうにかしてみんなで無事に帰らなければ。埋め合わせにいい知らせをたくさん持ってね。そのためにも原初世界と第一世界の統合、第八霊災が発生するという可能性を見過ごせない。ウリエンジェが見た未来を私は本当に起こりうるものだと考えている。
No, it can't. It's not in the plot.
彼の証言によれば、原初世界において第八霊災のきっかけとなったのは、帝国が使った姿なき死の兵器だったらしい。
Oh, the gas?
間違いない。黒バラという毒ガス兵器だ。私はガイウスと共に各地を巡っていた時に、その再開発が進められているのを見た。ガイウスはそれをかつて廃棄した研究だと言った。しかし人の争いが絶えない限り、一度生み出された兵器は完全に消えることはない。
Oh shit, I still have more rice cracker.
現象世界で
This is amazing.
今ある黒バラを破棄するだけでは完全な問題解決にはならないのだ。
Yeah, that seems kind of uncharacteristically stupid for Balesar. But then again, I don't know, he did some stupid things in the core game.
そういった意味で私たちが第一世界に呼ばれたのは幸運だったんだ。私たちと水晶校の知識を合わせることで世界の統合が起こる真の条件がある程度見えてきた。詳しくはいずれウリエンジェ本人が話すだろうが、世界の統合はする側とされる側両方が重篤な危機に直面することで発生する。そしてここ第一世界側の危機というのが積み食いの問題なんだ。だから私はこれを解決したい。それにたとえそれが自分の生まれた世界のことでなくたって目の前に苦しんでいる人がいるのを見なかったことにするなんて嫌なんだ。そのための足がかりとして世界政府を自称し事実大きな権力を持つという都市ユールモアを知ろうと思ったんだ。これからすべきことを定めるためによければ君にも同行してもらいたいのだがどうだろうか。
No, there's that old emote. We haven't seen that one in a while.
嬉しいよ。久々に君と旅ができる。改めてこちらでもよろしく頼む。
You mean the gas thing from earlier? That's what you're talking about. Yeah, it's weird because it's like, so Gaius's or Baelsar's logic would be like, well, I stopped the project and then we just destroyed the stores, so they'll never be able to produce this shit again. Like, I mean, clearly they're just gonna make more at some point. Hi, Alf. Oh, waste. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yule Moor, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west, then cross a small bridge. You know what that sounds a bit like? The Northern, or I guess the English Power Rangers theme. Like the little quest jingle. Hold on, I gotta do this crap, don't I? To the south. I think this is where I like came from, right? Yeah, well, let's just do it real quick. I accidentally skipped it over, so. There it is. That's interesting. Like those things back there? It's a bit gaudy with like the balloons and stuff, but I guess it looks kind of neat. Oops, no. I traveled at way too much of an angle. Oh. Amano Yoshitaka? Who's that again? Co Lucia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. Screaming woman. No, get away from me. Over there! Quickly, someone is in trouble. Alright, up here we go. Are we near anything yet? No. Actually we are. Oh, thank the fates! Look out! I got this. Hey, another forgiven cowardice. Alright. Yeah. Alright, almost down. Oh no, AoE, that hurts so much. Should have dodged it. Manic Madame. Oh, it's an old lady.
Oh, my poor heart. Thank you, young sir.
Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings. But I see you have the situation well in hand, sir. Fine work. Are you all right, madam?
Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me just before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them. I doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near their gate has to be safer than...
God, I need water, hold on. It's the Amalja thing from earlier we had to do. It's this. It's made everything reading tougher since.
Near the gate has to be safer than staying here.
One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier.
Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lad like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories.
'Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Ah, yes, Nalase would be well qualified to speak on the subject. And compared with Amarang, Colusia is almost a haven, but as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory this time, at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Okay. Northwest. So blocked up by mountains. It's behind, like, whatever else. What the hell is that? Oh, is that the crystal tower thing? Okay. Yeah, that's like that. But the game wants me to go in this direction, so in this direction we go. Okay, there's one down here somewhere. What are these things? Well, they look kind of neat. I'm sure I'll be seeing a whole bunch of them throughout the expansion, so I'm not gonna, go out of my way to kill one right now. But there we go. Alright, let's train one of these monsters on this shanty town here. Okay, so there's something like way down there.
「奥にあるのが歓迎の門」「その向こうに見える都市が目的のユールモアさ」「手前のここはゲートタウン」「ユールモアに住むことを望む者が選ばれるのを待ちながら暮らしている場所だよ」
Weird shit, like they're gonna... When they get accepted to go in there, they get eaten or something.
Oh! いつもの変なチビかと思ったら新顔を連れてるじゃねえか。特技があるやつなら大歓迎だぜ。あんたは一体何ができるんだ？
Begrimed Bloke. It's got an interesting name. Like one of the Sin Eaters.
彼は移住希望者ではない。君たちの邪魔はしないから放っておいてくれ。
なんだと？こっちが善意で聞いてやってるのによ。
みんな注目。有望な市民候補の諸君。
Final Fantasy IX? I think this is the theme of the two jester people in Final Fantasy IX.
今日はね、あるご婦人がとびっきり美味しい魚料理を食べたい気分なんだって。だからそれを作ってくれる子を探しに来たんだ。気に入ってもらえたらもちろん都市内で暮らせるよ。魚を食べない日なんてずーっとね。さあさあ名乗り出る人は次戦他戦は問わないよ。
魚か。
誰かいたっけ？
彼女はどう？
ユールモアは
I actually kind of remember that, yeah.
自称していると言ったね。実はあの都市には別の異名もあるんだ。最後の陥落都市。光の反乱を生き延びた鬼人や富豪が残った時間を楽しく遊んで暮らす場所。持たざる者である一般人がその楽園に住まうにはあんな風に人材として変われるしかない。
うん、悪くなさそうだ。君をユールモアにお迎えするよ。幸せの街でこれからずーっと腕を振るっておくれ。さーて、みんなのその期待に満ちた顔、言いたいことは分かってるよ。さあ、お待ちかね。彼女の素敵な門出を祝福してメオルの臨時配給だ。はい、
待ってました。
どうぞ。
ありがたい。
私も。
あのメオルというのはゲートタウンの住民にユールモアが無償で配っている食料でね。都市内でも主食となっているものらしい。食べていくのも困難な時代だから、あれの配給に依存している住民も少なくない。だが私はどうも。
Supposed to be like Lycee or something? Move this thing over here. Right. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. Why don't you just bust your way in? They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet, for what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words inevitably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhaps you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself. So what are we doing here? Just looking at shit. Also, there's one of these near here, so. Where was it? 50 to the southwest. Southwest. Bubbling cookpot. A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, male, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. That sounds disgusting. So some kind of bread stewing in hot water? I guess maybe the idea is like old and super stale, possibly moldy bread that they're just like dunking in water now. Or like boiling it, make it edible. That or these people are really just that dumb. I don't know. Or this bread has a very strange property to it. Moving along here. The northwest. I mean, it's right there. There we go. We got it. Just try to close the map on this. Why would you do that? The map is important. Can I not jump on that roof? Maybe not. Can I squeeze through here? Yes. So this is going to be the current quest. Okay, generic person voice.
Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of a life that awaits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me?
Oh, wait, that wasn't... Never mind. I thought that was going to be one of those Aether current quests. I don't see any, like, immediately apparent, so... Like I said, but no, the map is important. Okay, head on this way, and right here, what are we looking for? That bird is just too big and I can't see what I'm looking for. There you are. This is the begrimed bloke. I don't remember what he sounded like in the cutscene, so... Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, but at least it's safe. And the meal's the best thing I've had... and the meal's the best thing I've ever tasted. Guy's smarter than he looks. Alright, let's go find the sour-faced brat. Get the hell out of here. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of mail, and believe Yulmore is the answer to their woes. Perhaps this peasantry should pick themselves up by their bootstraps, and... Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay unable, to conceive of any other way of life. Let me guess now, do you also oppose universal basic income? Would it make the common folk far too lazy and not know how to live normally? Waste here. Use. So this is actually going to go into my inventory because I have like too much shit in my waste slot. What's the button for it again? You know. Here is that one. And that one. Toad skin belt. Gross. So now we can go ahead and... That wasn't like one of you from chat or something, was it? So anyway, I put it somewhere in my inventory, so now I can just go ahead and go and do this. Oh, it was... Okay, yeah. I thought it was odd just someone was hovering around here. Did you, like, fly up into the air? I can't see you. You're flying around in a bug or something? For a look of disapproval. Okay. You disapprove of these people's way of life, you disapprove of Yulmore. I mean, I suspect he disapproves of both, but... I mean, you clearly disapprove of that. So what's your deal? What's your deal with the people here? What's your beef with them? Disapprove? It frustrates me, certainly. That is only a part of it, though. The whole situation makes me uneasy. Not that it matters. However unjust this system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. Despite the fact that I have been criticizing their choices ever since you arrived here. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulemore's regress are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Oh, okay, yeah, I thought it looked familiar. Nay, I am not convinced that Yulemore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Colucia's people. I am not so naive to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulemore's gate. And 'tis fortunate that you have arrived when you did, sir. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who make its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called, though you and I know them as the Sahagin. Oh no, not them. I'm not doing their voices. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos, and rarely have dealings with the land dwellers. But as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruit in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulemoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying a samurai sword without first negotiating a price. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place within a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange, sir? Yes. Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, then. We must pay a visit to Mosha Moa, my supplier and right. Come, it is just to the northeast of here, or northwest, excuse me. Go Power Rangers. Oh god, to go all the way over there, okay. To the southwest. Way down in there somewhere. Well, it's a long ways. Yeah, it's like down over on that side somewhere. Probably, unless it's like literally down in there. No, it's still saying southwest, so... Over across in there. Okay. It's too bad I can't fly. It's a pretty cool looking mob. I think it has the same model as something from the previous expansion. But... reminds me of something. Alright, here we go. Oh, we can do this. Alright, so let's Mosha Moa. Cat people.
Is there something I can do for you, friend?
Good day to you, Mosha Moa. This is my associate, Ponce. We are here to collect the produce I purchased.
Hey, I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago.
My lackey? I know of no such person.
Miss Till lad? Short blue hair? No?
Hold on, need water.
He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed.
Confound it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he could not have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall take the west. Okay. Convenient, right by the thing. Big tree ant. Known as wood eyes. Are your eyes actually made of wood? They look like the only thing that's not made of wood on this thing. Tuca Libri. Oh, he's around here somewhere. Terrible name. Search the surroundings for a male mistle with short blue hair. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a likely suspect and inspect him with left click. You have located your quarry. Is he gonna get, like, attacked and we're gonna have to save him or something? Sir, any sign of him? That's it. He's over there. You have a keen eye, sir. Let us move in before he makes good his escape. Before that, I need to grab the Aether current thing. Southeast. I feel like we're probably going to have to go over there. It's unlikely to warp me away. Or, oh my god. Oh, hey, good. It got me out of there.
見つけたぞ。私の使いを語って作物を持ち出したのは君だね。あれは大事な取引に使うんだ。返してくれないか。
許してください。俺どうしてもユールモアに入りたかったんです。
Yeah, we know.
身内はいないし、ここでできた友達はみんな選ばれていってしまいました。それ以来周りとはあんまり仲良くなれなくて、配給のメオルすら残りカスしか回ってこないんだ。何をやってもみんなは俺を推薦してくれないし、お腹も空いてたまらなく惨めで、それでこのまま死ぬくらいなら機械を盗んででも入ってやろうって思ったんです。
Give him your bootstrap speech, Elf.
君
Sure he'll be receptive right now.
カイシルです。
ではカイシル、ユールモアに入る以外の選択肢はないのかい？例えばクリスタリウムに行くのはどうだろうか。あそこなら都市に養ってはもらえずとも働いた分の見返りはきちんともらえるはずだ。
See? Proper capitalist society over there in the Crystarium.
ダメなんで
You
す。
can get a job for minimum
ユール
wage.
モアじゃなきゃ。俺の友達がいるのはあの町だから。いつかみんなであの豪華な都市で暮らすんだって約束したんです。
Okay, so he's just being a brat. Alright. Throw him off the cliff, Elf.
温度族との取引場所はクレイブ灯台だ。それから私のやろうとしてた商売やユールモアに売り込む方法について説明しておくよ。
譲ってくれるんですか？
あくまできっかけを貸すだけさ。そこから先は君自身が頑張らなくては成し遂げられないよ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Alright. Have fun being...
私たちにとっては単なる調査。機会を改めることもできる。しかし彼にとっては人生をかけた一大事だ。
Elf, you know that's not true. He's gonna get in there and he's either gonna be eaten or turned into magical paste or like a slave that works in the mines or something sinister. You know how these things work at this point.
譲ったことに後悔はしていないし、彼の成功も祈っている。それでも良い判断ではなかったかもしれないな。一刻も早くこの世界を救うべきなら、そうしないと多くの人や君が死んでしまうなら、彼を押しのけてでも進むべきだったのかもしれない。
Where is the Elf? What the fuck are you talking about option? Yeah, no, definitely doing the smart thing is not who you are, so option 1.
そうだろうか。エスティニアン殿がいたら相変わらず甘い坊ちゃんだとたしなめられていたに違いない。だがありがとう。結果的にはどちらも幸せになれるようまた頑張るよ。では ひとまずライト村に戻ろうか。
I don't know, usually with the dialogue options, if you really want to, they could be twisted around to mean something cynical. I wonder if they're specifically written that way to satisfy people like me, or that's just something I do and is not a normal way of thinking.
Maybe
he's just lying down on the beach.
何かあったのかもしれない。急いで助けに行こう。
Alright, let's just avoid all the toucan Sams here and go grab the flight thing. Oh god, there's a lot of them. So where's this damn thing? The east. Okay, grab that. To the west. Like that. Okay, that's very far away. Dun, dun. Hey, we got the different music. Nice. Alright, taking the long way around. Can I swim through this? It's probably a bad idea. Well, you know, I'm curious. Oh, it's not even gonna let me jump off. Oh man, are we back to this again? There's no swimming. Alright, whatever. Whoa, what the hell? Alright, down by the docks. Southwest. No, we're not the docks. It's past it. Hey, it's an... Oh, I was supposed to say it's an elephant, but it's not. It's a bison. What is wrong with its face? It looks like a Protoss. Also, they don't aggro? Yeah, it's a Protoss. Okay, now it's aggro. Pissed the Protoss off. Southwest still from there? Crabs? And when's the last time I ate crab? I feel like the last time we encountered a crab mob, I said the same thing. Anyway, let's go check up on this guy who's clearly just sunning on the beach. Also known as Weakened Wretch. What an unusual name. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy. Mercy. I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. That poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay your kindness? We'll settle for a tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name?
Tristel. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their tastes, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in the Lord Bothry's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant my wish. They flung me over the...
How's that word pronounced again? Balustrade?
Balustrade into the goddamned ocean.
From up there? How were you not dashed to pieces, sir?
Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, wouldn't have counted for much.
Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment?
Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vauntry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law.
The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what awaits within its walls. I shall bend all my thought towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristel to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of the chilly coastal air.
A way into the city?
Okay, is there anything... There's something nearby, so we'll warp back in a second right after I grab this, tchotchke over here. There it is. Right by the angry crab. Attack the Aether Current. Warp time. Go ahead and replace... No. Are we... Oh, not in there. Oh, there he is. People hiding.
Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, insofar as I'm able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach. But since it's your plan, since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmoran elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want, and if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting.
Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession.
I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I can't. I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place. Not with that city brooding over me. I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers, now until my dying day.
Well, I mean, it's almost the end of the world, so it might not be long. Always a brush receiver again. There we go. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristol has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with the brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I should hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhaps you could pose as my assistant, perhaps. Then it is settled. All we need do now is to return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. And there is the Aether quest, right here. Watches the path. Okay. What? Oh, who are you? Forgive me. It's not often we see travelers in Rite. What with how dangerous it is hereabouts. I even worry for my husband taking the road down to the shipyard, and he's as strong as a Talos. He has been gone a good while, though. If you're headed that way, could you please let him know his wife is expecting him at home? Alright, go find your dead husband. Got it. Wait, what is this one? Shit, that might not be what I was... Is this the... wait, so this is the one. So what the hell am I doing? What we can do? 1 minute, 1 minute. Oh, they're both Aether points. Okay.
Excuse me, but you're the gentleman Alf was traveling with, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name. Ah, Ponce, how lovely to meet you. My name is Euless, and I'm the acting village mayor. I was hoping someone of your talents would pass through. Right? Is that a joke? Oh, before... oh, I see. Okay. Anyway, continue. The thing is, I need to visit someone up at Stonegazer, but I'm afraid to walk the path alone. Do you think you could provide an escort? My thanks. I just couldn't bring myself to ask one of the villagers. You see, there was an incident a while back where a veteran band of hunters was badly mauled. Simply mentioning that it's unsafe to wander outside the village these days would be enough to bring bad memories of that grisly scene, which is why it's been difficult to even bring up the subject. But such does not change the fact that the roads are indeed dangerous. Pray meet me at the path to the north, and be prepared to fend off the wildlife.
So I gotta head north and south? Whatever. All for these silly things, whatever they're called. It feels like there's more to do in this area. Hold on, I gotta get off my mount here. It's level... what the hell? 43? I mean, that's fine and all, but... am I maybe not supposed to be doing this yet? Die faster, please. Thank you. 80.
What did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps outside of the village. Come, let us hurry along before more predators have a chance to gather.
According, that's also 70 as well. Or maybe it's just... whatever, where we're going. Doesn't really matter. Oops, wrong thing. Or wrong person. Cutscene.
Thank you for the escort, sir. This is the gentleman I wish to speak with, so we needn't go any further.
How the hell do you pronounce that? I'm assuming the Q is silent. Or maybe it's Luke? Luke?
Luke? Are you wandering around by yourself out here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of this village.
The village. I don't know what you sound like. Well, if it isn't the Clifftol's little girl, something I can do for you, lass?
Yes, sir. I came for an answer to my proposal from the other day. Have you given any thought to taking over as village mayor? I'm doing the best I can in the interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to continue in the role, and the rest of the villagers agree with me.
Oh, he's an old guy? I mean, he looks kind of old. Alright, so that means there's only one old man voice in the game. Well, there's about 3. But... I'm fairly sure I told you no once already. But, seeing as you found a guard just so you could come and talk to me, then mayhaps I will consider the idea, in exchange for a few small tasks.
Will you? Please, just tell me what I need to do.
Fuck off. My friend, Clifftol, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to cut down some rope. Would you mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one for me?
Why would you... I mean, a sickle, was it? For cutting rope. That shouldn't be too difficult. I had only meant to ask you along for one trip, but if I'm going to complete these tasks, would you be willing to indulge me a while longer?
Yes. I don't have anything better to do. Village of Woe. A hell of a name. Actually, where's the next thinger? To the north east? Might be up in there. Am I actually gonna end up getting... Like, I'm getting a lot of these for this area. It's gonna be under... travel, right? Paper currents. Well, the wrong thing. Also, apparently I missed a quest there, but that's fine. Vibrant villager. Oh.
Good day to you, Eudice. You look a little flustered, dear. Was there something I could help you with? And a good day to you, madam. I was actually hoping to borrow a sickle. Is that all? Here. You can take this one. I've several spares, so there's no rush in returning it. Doing a spot of harvesting, are you? My thanks, but it's not for me, exactly. I was asking to bring one for my father. Your father? Shadow, save me. . Forgive me. If you're to accompany me in these tasks, then you deserve to know the whole story. It was my father, Clifton, who was the former mayor of Wright. And the incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened years ago. One day, a stray sin-eater came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a waking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father. They said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Eulmore. The sheer scale of the tragedy and the accusations that followed wore away any confidence. What? Away at his confidence, until finally he could bear the guilt no longer. He hanged himself. Luke, the old man we spoke to, was his closest friend, but considering how he worded his request, it seems he's reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Still, I would see this task to its end. Let us bring him the sickle, shall we?
Alright, heading back north. Blong, 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 blong. Actually, what level is the... So this is still level 70, damn. They don't even expect you to have leveled a single time yet in this expansion.
Luke, sir, we've brought the sickle you asked for.
Oh, good, good. Old Clifton will be glad to see this. Who's Edgy Boy sitting up on the stairs here? What's he doing?
Oh, sir. Thank you for staying with me, Pons. This might be harder than I expected.
Huh. There's more. I mean, it's blue, but it doesn't tell me what this does. Maybe another... this is weird. The equivalent of a Beastman tribe thing for this zone? I don't know. It appears ready to accept Luke's next task.
I am grateful to have you with me, Pons. Thank you again. Luke, sir, I believe you had more tasks for me?
Still here, are you? Yes, tasks. There's a Talos of mine that's taking far too long to return. Probably busy tussling with some dim-witted predator. Go and see how it fares, and chase off anything slowing it down.
But all the... you mean that, Talos? Pray follow my lead, Pons. We'll find the Talos in question in the southwest of here, and I've no doubt there'll be a dim-witted predator, plenty for you to deal with.
Man, I need to be making progress. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, I'm not going to be able to reach whatever this Aether current is. It's going to be way up there. That or it's like right there or something. But I don't think it is. Okay, so we got one more thing here. And where is your thing? Hold on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I mean, that works. I can go like that first and then down. No, it's actually I need to go there. Hey, there's one of these things. I'm busy. Oh, is that what a Talos is? Some kind of mech? So wait a minute, we're asking for like some senile old dude to become the mayor? Oh, my thing's still on. I'll take care of that. Two level 73 things. Go me. That's that. Hi. Why?
Phew. I'm glad you were here. They must have burrowed in beneath the plates. I know Sai Luke implied the Talos was still moving, but as you can see... Once upon a time, there'd be a line of these contraptions hauling materials down to the shipyard, step by ponderous step, which incidentally is how the slow road supposedly earned its name. But after Daedalus Stoneworks closed down some 15 summers ago, there was no one left to make or maintain their creations. One by one, the Talos slowly fell into disrepair. This particular worker was damaged during that stray eater rampage, and it hasn't shifted an ilm ever since. It was always Sai Luke's favorite. Come, let us make our report.
I mean, I can go here first, so let's do it that way. Well, actually, no, I can go there first and then warp back there. See? Genius. With efficiency like this, we'll make the next expansion pack in no time. Well-built woodworker. Oh, you. Hey, something I can do for you, stranger. Well, beat me with a hammer. Has it been that long? I was aiming to salvage the planks from this old helm, but she's given me more trouble than I bargained for. But, a bit of a waste to leave all this lumber lying around. Not much call for seaworthy ships since the light ate up half the world, you understand? So I reckon it were better for a woodworker like me to put it to good use. These boards, though, they're tightly joined. I can't pull the bleeding things loose. Here, do me a favor and sprinkle some of this powder on the joints along the keel. I'll keep working on this end. With any luck, I can make it home before my wife stomps down here to fetch me herself. Okay. I'm gonna do it for each one. What are these things? Oh, Syracuse Tower shit? What? Who knows? Alright, moving along. Do I seriously have to use this on all 6 of these things? God damn. Apparently I did it too fast. Got like some kind of internal cooldown. Alright, I did your thing. That should do the trick. Powdered fire crystal is the best thing for melting wood glue. Just pour a little water and the steam will take care of the rest. This ought to be a one-man job now. Thank you. Oh, and could you let that Oh, that's her. That's the wife's name, isn't it? The noise? No, I'll be done within the hour. Then you'll have helped me out of 2 rough spots today. Okay, so go back and talk to her. Works out for me, because I'm going back there anyway. Yeah, can't move that. Hi. Whatever, same voice.
He's all right then? Well, that's a relief. Wright's had its share of troubles, and a wife does worry. What? He had you helping strip planks? The cheek of that man.
Oh yeah, I just noticed that, yeah.
Still, we're lucky his father taught him the trade at all. Even if he uses those skills to take ships apart instead of building them. Woodworker puts food on the table, so I'm grateful to his family for keeping up the traditions. And I'm grateful to you for bringing me peace of mind. Please, take this for your kindness.
An aether current. Thank you. Alright, up this way we go. Man, I'm halfway to 74. And we're not even through the 71 quest yet. I feel like this area is the last... Like, once I finish this area, we're done with 70 quests, and then we move on to 71. Which I would hope it means we're 10% done with the expansion, but I don't think it will. Is that gonna... Okay.
Side Luke, sir. Ponce has cleared away... cleared away the pests who were bothering Talos. It should be left alone for the time being.
Ah, excellent news. But I expect he'll be needing a good polishing when he returns. Most troublesome ones are often the most endearing, aren't they?
Oh, sir.
You have done me a fine service. Thank you.
Indeed. Thank you, Ponce. I never could have fought such creatures myself. If I might impose upon you for the next task as well.
Is it a current? No, it's... What the fuck is this? Okay, Nim, or anyone else who happens to know. Do you guys know where this leads? Is this an actual Aether Current quest? Or like a Beast Tribe equivalent or something? Because like, I need to get through the main thing. And I know this is not the main thing, but I'll do main adjacent. To a degree. We're on a time crunch here. Is it, okay, it's just a long-ass Aether Current. Okay. Yeah, I can look it up really quickly, actually. I don't like doing this, but you know. Time's pressing. It's kind of an interesting quest, and I'm wondering where it's going to go, but... I think I clicked on the wrong one. Is it a Beast Tribe thing? Well, now I'm getting conflicting information. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Beast Tribe stuff now. I'm probably okay. So at least we know. I can. It's kind of a neat thing. Like I'm wondering what the deal with this is. Neat little storyline, but yeah, I just don't have time for it. Dun, 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 dun. Like, maybe if I happen to make really good time somehow, you know, we can come back and do stuff like this, but... Why don't you guys have Aetherite? Seriously. The bum village here should have Aetherite. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the thing is, it's just like, I started doing the Aetherite, so... I think at a certain point I'm just going to stop doing the Aetherite so I can get through it. Because, like, the Aetherite, I feel like, has eaten... Not like, I don't know, maybe like... 20-ish% of the time I spend in these areas. We can cut the, you know, or the pace... So over the course of, well, let's say, so in 10 days, it's like 2 days worth of streams. 20%. See, that's what happens when you you feed the poor. They can't build an Aetherite thing for themselves. That's why you need them to live in abject poverty until they make something of themselves. So is Elf just going to go in on his own here, or do I actually go in here now and it's going to be this long-ass quest thing? Name, we already said that. Don't stop stealing Alf's line. I don't know what the fuck these things are going to sound like. What the hell do jesters sound like?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint. Portraits, at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the working life of an artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Ah, ho ho! Flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop? Very well, come with us, and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on, well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant, he whose unfailing support allows me my art to flourish. I will go with him, or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulemore's sweet embrace. ... Oh, mercy me, the meal! We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back.
It's fine. We'll just leave Alf inside there, and then we can leave.
今その言葉を否定できるのはよほどの聖人かバカ、またはこの町の住民だろう。堅牢だった海の都は世界の終わりを前に浮かれ騒ぎを始めた。
I mean, sounds about right.
悲しみを忘れるために喜劇を演じているのか、あるいはここに限り永遠が約束されているのか。
That Japanese line was better. Say like it was talking about how they wish to lose themselves in a tragedy, as in like, you know, like a play. But anyway. Same people.
Welcome, welcome to the city of fine pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear. Move right along, then. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make all the nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through the joyous hall. The Bureau of Immigration is on the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to these folks on the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Galetown, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise.
Oh, you're learning Japanese. That's cool. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we'd better show ourselves willing for the time being. Okay, so this is its whole own area here. I guess I should maybe grab the stuff. What do you do here? This is just NPC, so whatever. I brought him here. 10 years at least. It was my mother who brought me here. She's dead now. It's funny as it's sad, but think that I don't feel much of anything anymore. Really suppose there's not much point in. I have nothing to love, nothing to hope, so why bother? I know I'll never end up there to you more proper. I'll live here stealing their scraps, and then I'll die here, that's all. What kind of place is this? It's called the Derelicts. After those hulking shipwrecks from the flood, I suppose, though these days, there's nothing in the whole bleeding place that the name doesn't apply. The buildings, the bathroom was unforsaken and waiting time to rot. Oh, we survived, I suppose, but like maggots in a corpse. I'm assuming that's supposed to say corpse? But anyway. Feeding on whatever carrion we scrounge from the city, but live no. Okay. I'm wondering if there's just like something weird magical going on here, if it's just depressing and that's it. There's a merchant over here. I'm a little bit curious. Day 181. Damn, you've been doing it a while. I mean, yeah, even if it's a little bit, sounds like you've been consistent about it, so that's good. I hear it's a very difficult language to learn. Like, I can't, you know, because I just know it. It's difficult to assess that claim, but I certainly hear it's like a pain in the ass. Right, no mounts. Alright, let's grab this. No, let's grab... We'll circle around that one. No, let's just grab this, apparently. Okay, that's I mean, I think it's a good way. I mean, I can't confirm from an academic perspective or anything, but yeah, watching anime and like reading manga and like playing Japanese video game stuff, I think it's like actually a very, very good way to learn Japanese. Like, you know, you gotta have a working base to, you know, to a degree, but... But, oh yeah, I mean, if you can talk to people that happen to be Japanese, that'll work for you, I imagine, yeah. According to this is a merchant. Do I not have it unlocked? Oh, it's the apothecary. Buy X potions. Is that the one I have listed here? That's a max potion. Yeah, Japan's a fun place to visit. But I can't use my mount. Alright, we got a flight thing. Do you, like, take people back to the mainland or something? Like, where the hell do you actually go? Still Tide. Yeah, I think that's the town. Okay. I attuned here, right? I think I did. Oh yeah, Kyoto. I've never actually been to Kyoto. Okay, yeah, we did it. Couldn't recall if I'd done the thing or not. Alright, what's going on here? The Joyous Hall. The upper... Well, we're not going to the upper levels yet. I'm going to talk to... I don't know, Alf or something here, presumably? Oh, immigration. Alright. Oh, my webcam was up the whole time. Well, too late now.
Welcome to Yulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names?
I am Alf. I am Alf, an artist, and this is Ponce, my assistant.
Ah, yes. I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vautry. I should look at this name carefully for once. It is Vautry, okay. Lord Vautry, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you are chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer.
I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve?
The two patrons, actually. Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai, a Mistal couple whom most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with the respect and humility for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment, please. While I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order. These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. And then thank Banjo for his very generous 6 months of subscription. Thank you very much. We will be adding you to the top of the screen as soon as this cutscene is finished. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmore citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise.
Okay. Yeah, Banjo, thank you very much. Hold on, you're also entitled to this. There's that. And, let's see now. Subscription section. You'll be replacing, looks like Lightfellow, who was here earlier. Thank you for your subscription, but we gotta get Banjo to the top. Hope you don't mind me writing your name down as Banjo. I mean, if you want the full name, let me know, but for the time being, that. But thank you. Hope you're enjoying the show. Okay.
Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please.
Cutscene.
What have we here? Alf, artist. Ponce, artist's assistant. To be employed in the service of Lord Chai Nuz and Lady Julia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh, dear. You smell horrendous. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence.
The hell is that name?
Cornin, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions.
I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. Okay, where? Down the hall. Over here. Out of the way, Elf. Alright, get rid of the lice. 14. That's a bit specific, but we can check for either warfare or Egypt. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Alright, so let's do this. Examining the timetables of history. 1400 CE. Come to think of it, what would have been going on in Egypt at the time? Beginning of the 15th century. I feel like I should have an inkling at least. Oh wait, they would have been under Ottoman rule at that point. So... right? Pretty sure. And see, now I'm curious. Now I actually have to look it up. Like, I'm pretty sure they're under Ottoman rule, but more specifically, what the hell was going on there? History of Ottoman Egypt. Oh, it wasn't quite until then. Never mind. No, yeah, they weren't actually conquered until 1517. It originated as a result of the conquest of Mamluk Egypt by the Ottomans. Okay, so they were still under the Mamluks then, in the 1400s. So what was going on in the 15th century in Egypt? Wikipedia specifically, it's not the best source ever, obviously, but it's like it specifically skips the 15th century. Oh no, here we go. It was the Burji period of the Mamluk Sultanate. The Burji, or Circassian Mamluk dynasty of Circassian origin, ruled Egypt from 1382 to 1517 during the Mamluk Sultanate. The Circassian community in Cairo especially flourished during this time. Political power plays often became important in designating a new sultan. During this time, Mamluks fought Timur and conquered Cyprus. Constant bickering may have contributed to the ability of the Ottomans to challenge them. Their names mean "of the tower," referring to them ruling from the citadel east of Cairo. Oh, Timur invaded, oh no, he invaded Syria and Aleppo. Never mind. Not exactly the year you're asking for, but, well, there's something happened here. In the following months, Timur was engaged in Georgia, and I would respond to Bar... I gotta go back. Okay, yeah, it looks like in general, in this rough time period, they were working with the Ottomans to oppose Timur. Who was like one of the successor states to the Mongol, like the Mongol Empire. Or rather, he was the guy in charge of one. Which one? What was his one called again? Was he the Golden Horde? See, this just keeps branching off into stuff, and I like half remember a bunch of these things. Timur for later, Timur blah, 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 was a Turco-Mongol conqueror who founded the Timurid Empire. Okay, never mind. It didn't have a more. Yeah, that's all it was called. All right, fine. Anyway, also in 1421, Egypt was attacked by the Kingdom of Cyprus, and although the Egyptians were unable to capture the island, they forced the Cypriots to acknowledge the suzerainty of the Egyptian Sultan Barsbi. Alright, anyway, that's enough of that. I hope that suffices. It's a bit more in-depth than I usually go. I became curious. Are we still level 70 quests? Yeah, we are. Alright. What is this man doing in the showers? Is he just like... It's like forever in the showers. Oh, apply the perfume. Right. You apply the perfume as directly, or as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. The hell is with that guy's armor? You on the same quest as us, or is that someone from the chat? No, you've showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not That is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's abulations, does it not? You would have been drying her hair by now. What would a Stinian say? You've been shower stinky. Don't make me get iced in. Good gods. You will mention nothing of this. Swear to me. Oh. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons, then? Where? Oh. Have us go up the stairs or something? Or... Oh no, we gotta talk to the guard. You're looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. And above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the hiccups... No, not the hiccup. Which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So, if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's Parlor. They'll be in there, like or not. Hey, Comic. Huh. Do I get to access the military area? Damn it, they're not letting me in. So where's this damned crystal? There it is. There's a whole like thing down here. This is the military stuff. Okay, so I got all the warpy things. Good. There's a merchant around here somewhere. What do you do? A trader? I'm a bit curious. I may never come back here again, so let's just go talk to the trader real quick. Who is not accessible. Unless you're back here. Yep, we made it to Shadowbringer, finally. Oh, maybe she's on, Oh, are you... Is this what it's referring to? Okay, it must be... Yeah, okay, that must be the person. Okay, that's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Okay, so here we go. Now we can start heading back up there. I feel like... I mean, it's already gone longer than the previous area, so I feel like this one's not going to last too much longer. I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering how long that previous area lasted. Hey, it's Aetherite. That's convenient. What? According to the message given the base, special permission required to use this Aetherite. What kind of shit do you sell? I don't know what this junk is. Splendor Vendor. Was this where you get the super high level stuff? Apparently whatever that is hasn't loaded up yet. Curia Melder? No. What is this one? You know, I've never actually used materia since the game has started. Not once. I don't even know how it works, really. Luxury Trader. What do you own? Or sell? Golden Longan Flute? $25 million. Huh. I know what they do, I just don't know, like, the actual mechanics of it. Like, I imagine it's not very difficult, but, like, I just never bothered looking at it. Because, you know, like, I blast through the content so quickly anyway, so by the time I put something in there, like, the gear is just not useful anymore. So it just seemed pointless. Okay, so now we finally made it to... Oh, they are literal fat cats.
Ara, あなたは?
お初にお目にかかります。画家をお探しのチャイ夫妻でいらっしゃいますか?
おお、ではお前たちが新しい。
まあまあまあ、なんて可愛い男の子なの。ふわふわの髪にお上品なお顔立ち、それになんだかお花のいい香りもするわ。あなた、私この子が一目で気に入っちゃった。きっと、絶対に素敵な絵を描いてくれるわ。
Oh wait, I just realized Mystics just come in. Oh yeah, no, because right, you were talking about the Shadowbringer earlier. Okay, now I remember that.
先日手放したあの下手で陰気な画家よりはマシだといいんだが。
それじゃあ改めてよろしくね。
アルフィノと申します。奥様、旦那様。こちらの助手ともどもよろしくお願いいたします。
Don't mind the two-handed sword.
家族を伴ってくるやつはいるが、その年で助手を連れているとは珍しいな。
実際家族のようなものです。血こそつながってはおりませんが、私が辛い時には必ずそばにいてくれました。そして誰よりも私の絵を理解してくれています。彼と共に仕上げてこそ私の絵はご夫妻にふさわしいものとなるでしょう。しかし 絵の描き始めに限れば働くべきは私だけです。そこでもしよろしければ助手には町の見学をお許しいただけないでしょうか。これまで私を支えてくれた礼に憧れのユールモアをいち早く見せてやりたいのです。
まあなんていい子たちなんでしょう。そういうことなら存分に見学をしてらっしゃいな。いいわよね、あなた。
ああ、まあお前がそう言うなら。
Alright, I'll go plant the explosives. Okay, there we go. What do they give me here? Footgear. I think that's actually the last piece of armor, maybe? Hey, the only thing we speak in this channel is American. That foreign garbage out of my channel. Send you into the city to explore. Okay. Now you've had the opportunity to experience Yule more, I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhaps. Such places are usually filled with colourful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with friendly visitors. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. A volunteer bartender? Still can't do that. So we gotta talk to Amiable Maiden. Are you one of the noble people? Yeah, probably. Okay, so...
Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a touch lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant in your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand, and I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief. And now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Don't forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once.
Okay, find guard. Hi. Wicked White. That was a close one. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. Risk your life for a scrap of cloth, you must think highly of your mistress. Seems more like he had to. It's not just a scrap of cloth. It belongs to her. I would risk my life and more to spare my mistress but a single moment of sadness. When I first came to Yulemoor, I thought only of improving my lot in life. There was so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Kulosia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry. I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you will be witness to her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet! I must return to her immediately. NPCs, they're kind of weird, you know. My attendant told me everything. I am so grateful you are there to offer your assistance, sir. Seem a dedicated patron. You value him highly, then. Sure, the first one. Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens would not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. Mayhaps in another society our different standings would breed prejudice or resentment, but not in Yulemoor. A most gracious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Oh, glorious measure. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live our lives of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concerns of earning coin has a most miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Helmet? What is this one again? Oh, shoes. Alright, I think that completes the set. Click. Actually, those boots don't look bad. Suddenly concerned. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't even given thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city is it? Then you really must visit Beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humour. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Okay. Talk to another NPC. Got it. Hello again, Supermoose. And we're still going. I gotta get out of this area. At least that. And I'm hoping once I get out of this area, we make it into the level 71 content. Oh god, another noble voice.
Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see, gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, then? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. You interested? Ready for a game of high or low, then?
Sure.
Good for you. No time like the present, I say.
Shrouded lizard? What? Cutscene.
3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. Now, what is your call? Will your totem be higher or lower than mine?
I mean, odds are higher. What the hell is this song? Just listening to the music for a second here. I'm actually curious. I mean, it depends obviously how many cards are in the deck or whatever, but just even like mathematically, well, if I match the one, yeah, no, if I match the one, I know it's high, or rather mathematically should be high, but like if I match this one here and then I got another one and then you got anything, I guess. So if I got a double 1 or something, anyway, I'm high.
You're going with high then, right? Let's see what we've got. My cards add up to 8, and you have a total of 17.
Oh, Final Fantasy VIII, okay. I've never played that one.
Congratulations, your guess was correct. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about that favor.
I vaguely know what the English Frieza sounds like. I'm used to hearing him in Japanese, so.
Another match of high or...
Actually, yeah, maybe I should specifically go for that. Now that you mentioned it.
Another match of high or low? Come now, little honeybee. We all need our diversions.
Alright.
That's the spirit. Let me sort out the deck. Three cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours, and I flip 2 of mine. Now, what is your call? Will your totem be higher or lower than mine?
Lower, right? Oh. Let's go low.
You're going low then? Right, let's see what we've got. My cards add up to 11, and you have a total of 13.
You lose.
Oh dear,
Looks like this match goes to me. That's what I like to hear. Let me shuffle the deck. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine?
Are these the same cards? I think they're literally the same cards. Let's go high then.
You're going with high then? Let's see what we've got.
They are, okay.
My cards add up to 11, and you have a total of 16.
Oh, the numbers go really high. I wasn't even looking at what that was before.
Well, well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. Come, whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Tista what she can do for you. That is all? How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin-Eaters. They say Lord Vothry was born with the power to command them, which means no Yule Moran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Athon over there. There's not that merry sort likes more than the sound of his own voice.
What do you look like? Oh, you're just like a kid.
Oh, what's that? New to you more, you say? Only just arrived, and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. No, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a little dance first, and then we can have our little talk.
Sure, why not? Whoops, that's not a command. We good? How many times do I gotta do this? Will I need to be the middle of the stage or what? Oh, this stage. Okay, fine. On the marker? What the fuck? This quest sucks. I'm assuming it's like literally the thing at the center. I gotta like clip into this guy. Can I just like kill this kid instead? Oh, there we go.
That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Yule Moran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin-Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got his way with the Eaters, you see,
turns them docile as a house cat. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Yulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. A toast to Lord Varthry.
You've gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Elf will be expecting your return. A disco, kind of, yeah. The lighting is a bit weird, but anyway, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, we're gonna turn the camera on. None of these are cutscenes. Where the hell is Alf again? Oh, there he is. Can I... No. Oh, you need a voice.
Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon. You needn't have hurried back. Young Elf has yet to put brush to canvas.
One cannot rush good art, I'm told, or good artists, apparently.
Ah, finally.
I put together... What the hell? God, I've been doing this stupid voice so long, I don't remember what Alf sounds like. I've put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory?
Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide?
What happened to painting? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. I don't recall this part of the artistic process. Exactly. This lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work, for the reason we called him here.
Oh, must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly...
Well, I'd not... That is to say, as long as you... Just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice.
Whatever you say, darling. So... shall we pick out some jewelry next?
Alright, we're still doing this. Elf draws you close with a whisper.
Lady Chai is very particular, has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For the excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about their military headquarters. I'm sure the university, or the understory, has its own tale to tell.
Sure. Alright, downstairs we go. I am not going the right way. There we go. so what do we need to do here? Presumably like at the base floor. Called there was someone like in prison here. Are you the thing we need to talk to? No, it doesn't. Well, I mean, I'll talk to you. No. You, it was you. Weeping Warbler. Sob Sniff. Are you a noble or what? Oh, you're not a noble. Okay, so you have to sound different.
You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me. Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thor, whatever his name is. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to.
Alright. I can warp out to wherever I need to go, can't I? Yeah, so we just go to... Oh, is there... What? No, it is that. Night Soul, okay. Warp Point, where are you? Wait, what is this called? Night Soil Pots? Ew. Night Soil is human feces. It's when you use human shit as fertilizer.
You need medicines, tonics, and potions. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, exorcised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirping? Oh, your face. You don't know. Of the many wonderful hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest, gone. A town of nightmares it is, not for this ship's rat. Oh, no. I'm content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day.
Was it a wizard or sorcerer? Some crazy old dude. Don't mind him. We're going to the mainstay, I think. Yes.
Did you get my medicine?
Cutscene.
So, that's it? What am I going to do if I can't sing?
There you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend.
Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said...
So, you've been suffering all this time. I am sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret.
I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the streets.
You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure.
Then I shall have word with Lord Ventre and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise, where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once more? Or mayhaps you think it a step too far?
No, you would do that for me?
Why, of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Ascension? Yes, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them on to celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vothrim that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Vothrim's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy.
Lord Bothry truly is a great man, isn't he?
Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Okay. There is no war point. We gotta run back. Right, long run up the stairs. Here we go. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, it's okay. I remember now. It's not our first right, but the first right on an open door. Or gateway. Talk to Elf again. Maybe they, I don't know, they have him in a dress now or something. This is a very strange quest chain. It's different. Oh, he's actually doing something now. What's it look like? Hold on, we gotta go first person. Oh, it's actually not terrible. I know the proportions are a bit wonky, but... it is good to see you back, sir. You were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. I've begun sketching an outline of the portraits, but... nay, the chais appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? So, Lord Vothry boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And as for this ascension business, I cannot help but put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? Alright. A quick cutscene. Alright, I can get off the screen. There's too many weird voices. What does this guy sound like again? I take my eye off you for one moment, and you are chatting away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done, then? What in the blazes? It is so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alf. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. I was telling him that. You wouldn't listen. Lord Time, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. It seemed to me that a realistic portrayal... Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken the jaw and weaken the knees. To make people cry out in amazement. Now, fetch a blank canvas. Erg, og, erg. I say, did that come from above?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. A malcontent? How dreadful.
And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Vothry resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening up the doors for this next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. We had better not dawdle, then. We'll go Power Rangers. Okay. Alright, this way we go. Briefly, let's come back on screen before there's the invariable cutscene. Lift operator. Joining the crowd up there. See? It's an interesting looking man. Elf, sometimes you're just really stupid.
一体どうして？
なんだお前たちは。勝手に飛び込んできて失礼なやつめ。
ドン・バウスリー、これは何事か。なぜ彼が傷ついているのです？
なぜって？罪を罰するのは当然だろう。そいつは嘘をついたんだ。敏腕商人だというから招き入れてみたが、叩けば叩くほどボロが出る。ユールモアは支え合いでできている愛の都だぞ。与えることもできないのに与えてもらおうだなんて許しがたいゴミくずだ。
Alf's plan sucked again. It's a cutscene, so I turned the cam off for the cutscene.
だから私は嘘の罰としてそこから飛んで出て行けと命じたんだ。なのにそれだけは許してくださいなんてピーピー泣きわめく。慈悲深き長としては別のことで誠意を見せてもらうしかないだろう。
何をさせたんだ？
罪食いはユールモアの同胞、そして生き物の体を構成するエーテルはその餌になる。
See, he was right. They get eaten when they're in here.
だからそいつには肉を捧げろと言ったのさ。自分で自分の体からそぎ取って。なのにそれすらも最後までやり遂げられないときた。まったくもって面白くもありゃしない。
確かにカイシルには偽りがあったかもしれない。だが彼は本当に強くこの都市に憧れていたんだ。それにこのような暴力と恥ずかしめで応じるのがユールモアの民なのか。
Alf, you're breaking our cover.
浅はかなやつめ。この壊れた世界に夢のある楽園を築くことがどれだけ難しいと思う？必要なのは永久に脅かされることのない安全とたった一つの揺るぎなき秩序だ。そしてそれをもたらすことができるのは罪食いを従えられる私だけ。ゆえに私こそが絶対の正義。その言葉に従えない者は処断すべき悪党なのだ。どんな些細なことでもな。
これの何が楽園か。
ところでお前、ここにいるからには腕を買われたんだろう。何のために雇われたんだ？
絵を描くためだ。
ほほ、画家か。ならば私のために一枚描くがいい。 きれいにかけたらこたびの無礼を許してやろう。引き続きユールモアに住まわせてやるぞ。おい、何を勝手なことをしている。私が絵を描けと言っているのだぞ。
あなたに必要なのは絵画ではなく鏡だ。醜悪の塊が煮崩れたようなご自身を一度よくご覧になるといい。歩けるかい？
あいつら私を私を別あいつら許さない。人形にだってしてやるものか。苦しめて恥ずかしめて殺してやる。
Well, you really blew that one, Alf. Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again, though it is probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulemore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Colusia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Yes. Kaisha, I have done you a great disservice. Once again, my plan was god-awful, and I should not have been allowed to think for myself. You were hungry... Angie, thank you very much for the raid and host. Appreciate it greatly. Welcome to any of your folks coming in from over there. I'm probably not actually going for too much longer. We just got out of the area with all the weird nobles who had the strange voices, so perhaps the best. But regardless, hi. We're just doing a cutscene right now, and then I'm going back to the Crystarium. We also doing Final Fantasy as well, or what were you streaming? In between here, well, actually, hold on a second. Let me tab here to fix something in the meantime. Oh, Genshin, okay. I've never played that. I mean, obviously I know of it. There's ads for it everywhere, but well, hopefully you enjoyed your time with that. I'm sure your viewers had fun as well. Yeah, I'm just proceeding to through a cutscene here, and yeah, thanks again for the host. I'll try and keep the stream going. It's a little bit longer, just a bit. But then, you know, I gotta go eat at some point soon, so hope we don't bore your folks too much in the meantime. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in your accepting of it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay.
You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. Now Lord Vothri wants us all dead.
Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I am certain we can find work for you there, if you are willing. Oh no, not the bootstraps speech again.
No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. God damn it, Elf.
Very well, but you must promise me you'll be careful. The Yule Morans may yet come looking for us.
I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me.
Alf, I don't know who this is. Alf Mystery Voice. Oh. Lord and Lady Chai. Well, what in blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you.
I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alf. Now, I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vantry and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth things over any hard feelings.
I am sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters which I must attend.
More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest?
Pray press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind to procure for me. One moment.
I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gates without causing a stir. I expect you to come visit.
Oh, I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Alright, Alf convinced them through the power of art. Can I just go back here? No, I gotta actually talk to him here. Okay, so we warp back here. Alright, so we're coming to an end of this area then. Like I said, this whole sequence was actually pretty expansive. There we go. Just a curiosity, we're still... God damn, we're still level 70 quests. Bum bum bum, ba da da dun dun dun, ba da 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 da. Oh, I don't have to talk to the Amalja again. I don't know if I can still do that. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great number of questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vothri and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Okay, good, we don't. So we warp there to the door. The docile gate. I'm surprised this guy doesn't have a thing over his head. Maybe there's a reason for that. Previous quests like this, we had to enter an area like the gate dude had the thing over his head, but whatever. Maybe because you technically have the option of entering through this way? I don't know. Ah, it is good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she is as keen to press on with our plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot of the First yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. I kind of want to see what... I'm going to go this way. Like, where does this actually lead? Oh. Well, that sucks. Do I talk to you and I can go back? That would be convenient. Did you need to use it again? Yes. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so because it's got two entrances, that's why that guy doesn't have the thing over his head, I'm gonna guess. You back to the Crystarium. Man, I haven't talked to this guy in a while. What the hell does he sound like? Or maybe I won't have to read because it's voice acted. Who knows? Tune in and find out in 3 seconds.
3人ともよくぞ戻ってきてくれた。第一世界を取り巻く状況について改めて分かってもらえただろうか。
Yes.
ええ、目の当たりにしてきたわ。光の反乱から逃れたのはわずかな地。そこに生きる人々は罪食いの脅威にさらされ続けている。
ああ、あれらを退けるのは途方もない話にも聞こえるだろう。
Oh, right, I have to click.
だが、人は多くの犠牲を払った結果、一つの可能性を見出すに至った。罪食いたちの集団を束ねる上位の個体。大罪食いの数は限られていると分かったのだ。アリが女王をなくして巣を作り得ないように、大罪食いさえ倒してしまえば、有象無象の者は一体での活動を諦めるだろう。
Yeah, I mean, it's probably somewhat true, maybe, but how did you come to that conclusion? Just convenience logic, or?
しかし、罪食いの討伐をユールモアが許すだろうか。ドン・バウスリーは罪食いを操れることを最大の武器にして統治体制を築いている。そこに罪食いを倒して回る者が現れれば、最悪敵対もしてくるだろう。
その通り。つまり場合によってはユールモアを牽制しつつ大罪食いの討伐を目指さなくてはならないだろう。それが私の、そして第八霊祭を防がんとするあなた方の現在の目的ということになる。
Are you sure that eliminating the wardens will be enough? I mean, I kind of follow, but yeah, what else? Like, sure, there's got to be more than that, right? Do I have to collect the Lord's souls as well?
それでは少しだけ時間を拝借して、世界の統合や霊祭とはいかなるものか説明するとしよう。 太古の昔、たった一つだった世界は14の世界に分かたれた。あなた方のいた原初世界、そして第一世界を含む13の共造世界だ。これらの世界は隔たれているものの、互いに干渉し合っている。特に大元である原初世界とはね。ここである共造世界にて特定の属性の力が異様に高まったとしよう。すると水が高いところから低いところに流れるように、高まった属性の力が原初世界に流れ込み始める。当然原初世界にも影響が出るだろう。それが火属性ならば大火や日照りに、氷属性なら過酷な寒波にという具合だ。異常はどんどん起きやすくなり、何かのきっかけで大規模な災害が発生。世界を隔てる壁に割れ目が生じたとしたら、原初世界に向けた力の本流が発生。その勢いで世界は統合される。同時に共造世界が有していた偏った属性が全て流れ込み、きっかけとなった災害を一気に助長する。地震に土属性の力が加われば、それは地殻さえも砕くだろう。津波に水属性ならば大陸すら飲み込む規模になる。それが霊災と呼ばれているものの正体だ。これまでに7つの霊災を伴いながら7つの共造世界が統合されてきた。
Can we speed this along? I know we can count 7. Maybe it's speeding up a bit. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting impatient. What was that last element? Blood? Darkness, I guess? I don't know.
統合の条件を満たす可能性が限りなく高いと言えるだろう。そして光に偏る一因を担っているのがやはり積み食いだ。先ほど話した大積み食いは自らのテリトリーに強い光を振りまく。光の反乱自体を回避したはずのノルブラントが夜を失うほど光で満たされているのもそれが原因だ。
What were the things in StarCraft that served this function? It was the thing below the Overminds. Or the Overmind. There was like a subcategory below them. Not the floating unit, but like a thing in the lore. And then it's in the expansion pack, they all merge together to form a new Overmind. I remember. I mean, I could probably remember the Warhammer equivalent first with the Tyrannid. I think that was the Snaps or so, I forget. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Moving on.
したがって大積み食いの討伐は第一世界の属性バランスを正常に戻し統合を防ぐためにも必要不可欠なんだ。
私たちはこの話を前に聞いてね。それぞれのやり方で準備を進めていたんだけど。
具体的な成果はまだ。大積み食いはなかなか姿を現さないというのもあるが、ことにある特性によって君の到来を待つしかなかったんだ。
お話中失礼いたします。水晶湖緊急事態発生です。ホルミンスターの地が積み食いに襲撃されているとの報告あり、敵はかなりの数らしく村が全滅する恐れもあると。
ホルミンスターを襲った積み食いがクリスタリウムに流れてくる可能性もある。各も警戒態勢を取るように命じてくれ。お前自身は現場の指示を頼む。ただし突入は私が言ってからだとアルフィノとアリゼにも伝えてくれ。
はっ。
どうかあなたの力も貸してほしい。話の続きはあるいはこの戦いでおのずと知れよう。
Alright, live fire explanation. Whatever we're probably gonna like kill our first Blight Warden or something like that, I imagine, but probably better if you just explain since we have a way. Okay, the Light Warden. I don't even have. Hey, we're level 71 quests now. Okay, let's just see what he has to say first. Homemaster switches the oh wait, voices. Right. I was getting because I'm like about to end the stream here. But, shit, what does he sound like again? Holminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we'd best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascensor Gate. You'd think I know the name, having built the place. Or, I guess I didn't build it, but anyway. And I shall lead you there myself. Here's a quest appears here, but oh, so this is to unlock the board, and this might be like a wind thing for this zone. So we got to go out there. But yeah, we reached level 71 tier quest, so it means we're ahead of schedule, right? Clearly. Like I said, we're doing pretty well. If I can maintain at least the pace of one level of quests per stream. And we even like had to actually finish off a bit of the previous expansion pack today too, so. And also it did a bunch of other extra garbage quests that, you know, I didn't actually have to do, so. Anyway, I guess we can do this. We'll log out at this inn. So like I said, I was getting pretty close to ending. So yeah, good timing. This is a pretty good point to cut off, I think. It was like, well, what's going to happen now? Tune in tomorrow to find out the town or something. But yeah, hold on a second. So I hope you guys had fun here today. I don't think I really missed anything. nice to be making like real good progress in like. Well, I guess I was making progress with the expansion pack, but you know, progress while sort of at least semi-playing this properly and paying attention to the story. It's more, you know, interesting this way, as opposed to just trying to like blast through something without any concern for what's happening on the screen. It's also not like this is actual expansion content, not like inter-expansion garbage. It's always better in the actual game itself. So anyway, I am going to. Hey, this is a pretty good chance to do this. Let's, I'm gonna host up, there's Carlin. It says he's playing Final Fantasy. Maybe he'll get to that at some point. But I had the good fortune of speaking with him on Excessive Fantasy stream, and we were playing a couple games together. I think, yeah. Anyway, he seemed like a really cool guy. So I'll see you guys later, or tomorrow. Bye.